All right. All right, all right. It's one final hurrah for XP on the frontier. No showers for a few days. Okay, yeah. Strudel is talking about his it's just his family has decided they want to save some money, so they're not going to use warm water for a few days. Isn't that right? That was the story more or less.
Salvage insurance allows a recoverable
Pizza
program to be
fainted.
put into operation that
Pizza
will enable
fainted.
the pilot to retrieve vital data and credits they have.
I mean, first Strudel. Honestly, Strudel, if you hadn't died, we would have had much more time.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant beta.
But Strudel's cupboard exploding, kinda also exploded our timeline. And then me and Pizza started another game, and then Strudel came back from his cupboard exploding, and then
Turbo
Pizza, like,
engaged.
4 hours in with no end in sight, Pizza was like, no, I can't do it anymore. Fair enough. Like, I don't begrudge it. 3:30 is... You can go to bed at 3:30. Speaking of which, do we have money? We have 44k. I kind of want to get some money. Let's set up a factory with the pyramids. I mean, he did out of logic a lot of stuff, so... Also, if anybody, like if you or him had been the third player, and the third player had to do a lot of checks early to unlock the other guys, then it would have been much faster, because I'm definitely the slowest of us three here. And for those, yeah, I'm still talking about Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer that just finished, or rather didn't finish. Because it was quite the randomizer. How many spheres does have a vanilla? What does
Target
the vanilla
now
game
locked
have?
on. Gate light home.
I know we did a multi-world, but I just want to compare. Do I know 50? No, I could know 50 skulls by heart. I mean,
Turbo entering system.
I know a lot of them,
light
but
home.
I could probably get to 50, so...
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
I could probably find 50 skull tullers if I had to squeeze it. Although without a boomerang it gets harder because...
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Hey, we get 100 credits. Isn't that great? 100 credits. Anyway, what happened last time? I should recap a bit the story. So we ended this last stream with talking to the Argon Federation Secret Service, which according to Goners had completely covered up the existence of the planet Earth and the whole background story of the Argons. And now they were like, oh yeah, we know who you are and we believe you, because we provided some evidence. And they're not trying to cover it up, and they're not trying to kill us. They're all just like, yeah, we should work together to protect Earth. I always found this
Target now locked
turn
on.
in the story a
Gate
bit weird.
red light.
I mean, on the other hand, it also feels good, because you start the game, you're like an outsider, everybody hates you, everybody treats you like you're crazy.
Turbo engaged.
Like you don't know what you're doing. And this is the point where
Entering
finally
system red light.
even the authorities have to acknowledge your true nature. But it's just a bit sudden, isn't it? At least to me it feels a bit sudden when they just say, ah yeah, by the way, you're right. And then they're like, oh yeah, let's all work together to protect Earth. I mean, that's awfully nice of them, but it also doesn't quite fit the ruthless background plot that was given to the Argon Federation with like covering up evidence of their origin. So now we have
Target now locked
I mean,
on. Gate cloud base southwest.
the real power play would be to honestly just get the rank up with every single nation in the game, every faction, and get them to
engaged.
maximum. Because then, if you ask them for support,
System, cloud base southwest.
then with they will give you support. And you can get like quite a
Target
nice
now
little
locked
fleet
on.
following you.
Argon lifter.
Now, is that fleet going to be useful, or is it worth the time grinding? No. Oh, Chosra, I had never considered that interpretation. Huh. You know what? That makes an awful lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, Chosra. If you say it like that.
Now locked on.
They were trying to
Donor
hide the
temple.
fact that they're responsible for the terraformers.
Welcome
Yeah,
back, my son. Did you find the asteroid?
okay, we can still talk to this guy, but I don't think this does anything. I found Gun's log, have a look at it.
Maybe you should show this to the Argon destroyer. Now they will have to believe you.
Okay, and he just says you should show it to the destroyer, now they will have to believe it. Which we already did, we already showed it to the destroyer. They already had to believe us, and now apparently they are admitting that they are of Earth origin. But they're not really admitting that the Xenon are the terraformers. I wonder now, does that ever get confirmed? No, I think it was confirmed in the talk we had with Bandana.
Target now locked on. Gate Emperor Mines.
It's certainly not
Turbo
hugely
engaged.
advertised, but I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Entering system. Emperor Mines.
Emperor Mines. Oh yeah, the X3DC Terran start plotline deals with the terraformers equals Xenon question.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
So why do they want to terraform Earth? I mean, it's your general rampant AI trope.
No aim.
I think Earth wanted to turn them off or something, and then they didn't want to get turned off. Was it that? No, but I mean, I think in the intro it just says that they began to think for themselves, and apparently the only logical conclusion you can get to is then we should kill
Target
everybody.
now locked on. Gate Pyramid Prime.
So that's apparently what they used their newfound ability to think for. It was to instantly aim for the total annihilation of all thinking races.
Turbo engaged. Entering system.
All thinking biological
Pyramid
races.
Prime.
And let's not get into the cluster beep that are the books. Because the books introduce a whole lot of notions. Zeta mode. What is Zeta, the organization? I don't want to tab out because it's going to pause the game.
Target now locked on. A Sawyery is apparent.
The Sawyer is low, so it's just a convenient excuse for a villain. It is kind of a convenient excuse
Target
for the
now
villain.
locked on. Soy farms are complex buildings in which the parentage grows soja beans.
But soja beans don't seem undersupplied.
Target now locked on.
Can't really afford a Sawyery though. I mean, a Sawyery would really be the optimal thing to build here. But we're gonna have to be happy with just a soy farm.
Target now locked on. Paranid Hercules.
How can we help? Okay, we'll follow you. After we follow you, I'm waiting for the cargo.
We're waiting for the cargo. So, where was that? Shipyard. Shipyard. I don't know which one was the shipyard. The local LGBT rights organization. Okay.
Target now locked
Ah,
on.
there it is.
Paranid Shipyard. Successfully docked.
All hail the family Jin. The split
Okay, the split are still talking in the Paranid shipyards. I don't even know why.
Connection to local trading network established.
I would love to buy a Sawyery, but I mean, we can barely
Sawyery
afford it. We
is
would
a
have
Paranid.
55 credits over, but then we can't supply it with anything. So, soy farm or a snail ranch? A snail ranch could be interesting, but the soy farm is gonna
Soy farm bought.
it's gonna be the more stable business here. So, you wish you could get a solar. Yeah, solar power plants are super expensive in X3. I wouldn't really recommend starting with a solar power plant as your first plant because it's just too much. It's too expensive. Yeah, it's like the XL ones cost like 19 million if my memory is correct. And there is no S's, I think. There's only M, L, and XL.
Target now locked on. Paranid Hercules.
Alright, why don't we put our nice little factory here?
How can we help? Cargo unloaded. It was a pleasure.
Oh, he actually said it was a pleasure. Okay, I'm gonna skip the animation. We've seen it enough.
Target now locked on. Soy farm successfully.
Yep, the really basic ones are a lot cheaper.
soy farm.
Alright, we have a soy farm. I'm just putting them down here to make money now.
Connection to local trading network established. New price select. New price selected.
Okay, we're gonna have to
New
dump in
price
price a
selected.
bit. I fear.
New price selected.
We're gonna buy a Gamma
Transporter ordered
and then
at
we're gonna
shipyard.
give it almost all of our money.
Funds transferred.
And that's that.
The credits that this factory
Now this soy
made by
farm
some-
can start producing some money for us. While I go steal more plot.
Successfully docked.
All hail the family.
Yes. The screen is frozen because when you dock too quickly after undocking, for some reason the game can't handle it.
Connection to local trading network.
I just wanted a safety save
Turbo engaged.
before we go east. I'm wondering if my memory is correct, we still have to destroy some factories. I think we have, like, well, our next goal is to find the remnants of the jump gate to Earth. We already know where those are. I can just dip into there quickly. But then also I need to find, I think there might be like two steps after this. Or there's like a couple of story steps left. I'm not sure if I'm misremembered, but I think we have to destroy some Xenon solar power plants next. And for that I would
now
need
locked
more.
on. Gate priest rings.
we would either need the Gamma HEPT lasers, because otherwise our weapons are not good enough. Also, let's kill that pirate to get some pyramid rep.
Turbo engaged.
Or we can use more
Target is now in firing range.
Hornet rockets. Honestly, it's a lot easier, but depending on how our HEPT flash is doing.
Priest Emperor Tsar and Priest Duke, we offer grateful thanks for your aid. As a reward,
Space fuel. Target now locked on. Gate. Priest rings.
Priest rings.
Turbo engaged. Entering system. Priest rings.
Alright, we're in priest rings now. So we need to go to Priest's Pity, and from Priest's Pity we go north and east, and that's where the Xenon sector with the jump gate is. Since I got a few speed ups, but I'm probably not outspeeding the Xenon destroyers, they are so fast. They are just so fast.
Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede. No aim.
No aim. No, we do have an aim. Our aim is to get the jump gate coordinates.
Target now locked on. Target now locked on.
We can have a look at the Paranid destroyer.
Target now locked on. Paranid Odysseus. This destroyer is the pride of the Paranid fleet. It was developed from an earlier model used by the Paranid in their alliance with the Split in the Boron campaign. It is believed that this ship was last updated during the...
Oh no, I think I think we already
Target
heard
now
that
locked
blip.
on. Split Mule.
Also, why does she say Odysseus?
Target now
Is that how it's
locked on.
pronounced?
Gate. Priest's Pity. Turbo engaged. Entering system. Priest's Pity. Target now locked on. Paranid. Target now locked on. Paranid.
Oh, there's a pirate station. Okay, there's a pirate station in Priest's Pity. That's good to know. You know what? Let's buy the
now
salvage
locked on.
insurance from the
Unknown
pirates.
Xenon
Why
ship.
not?
Target is now in firing range. No aim. Target now successfully docked.
All those smuggling ships here in the pirate
Connection to local
station.
trading network established.
We can't afford any more tunings.
Turbo engaged.
Oh,
Shields.
well, that was me oversteering there. Was steering a bit hard. Well, luckily we had just saved.
Turbo engaged.
Where's the north gate? Ah, it is.
Target now locked on. Gate. Unidentified enemy sector.
Alright, here we go. Jumping back into the danger zone. Welcome to the danger zone.
Turbo engaged. Entering system. Unidentified enemy sector.
Alright, where are the destroyers here? Oh, there's a destroyer very close to us near the gate here. I hope it's not aiming for us. It's going somewhere else for now. Oh boy, it's maybe going for us. I need to run. I need to run.
Shields critical. Target now locked on. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Yeah, that's a destroyer. It almost doesn't feel like my turbo speed went up. Because last time on turbo we were barely outrunning them, and this time on turbo we're still just barely outrunning them. And he really doesn't want to let go of me. Or I should say it. Yeah, you can... The distance is in the middle of the screen. That's the distance to the destroyer. And as you can see on the map down there, it's behind me. And the screen shake is thanks to the turbo mode, which you engage by just holding down tab. So I'm holding down tab here. Nope, can't shake him off. Can't shake him off. Well, luckily we're getting close to the gate, but I don't like going through the gate with no armor, no shields up. But the turbo just eats the shield, so... And I need the turbo to stay away from this destroyer that has just pinpointed me and is not willing to entertain the idea of attacking anything else. Nope.
No aim. Target now locked on. Gate
Luckily,
unidentified enemy sector.
In this game, destroyers cannot go through gates. Like the AI is not able to steer this. No, that's not true. But this destroyer will not
Target
go through a gate.
Target now locked on. Gate unidentified enemy sector.
Now the real trouble will be the next sector when we have to
Entering system. Unidentified enemy sector.
when I have to get to the destroy jump gate, which is over there. And you can bet there will be some... Oh, there's already on my back. I swear.
Target now locked
Oh,
on.
they're already
Unknown
aiming for me.
Xenon ship.
Okay, well, I guess we're just boosting.
Shields critical.
Because the destroyers instantly decide to run for us. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Man, I'm getting all dizzy from the screen shake. Nope. Now where are the gates? The gate leftovers. Okay, yeah, we're still like only halfway there. And the entire sector is on our heels, it seems. I mean, they did say that they are like collecting a fleet. Now I don't remember what we are supposed to do here. Like, I know...
Target now locked on. Gate.
Yes, we found the gate. Is that it? Okay, found the secret jump gate. Okay, I think this is enough. We now just need to get somewhere safe. I wish I could just jump drive out of here, but this technology does not exist in this game. Ah, that's the secret gate. And he says he couldn't destroy it, but it also doesn't really look intact to me, if you ask me. But okay, what do I know about gate technology? Jump drives are for cowards. I mean, it is kind of true. I think gnafel still doesn't have jump drives, since he's a pirate, a true blue-blooded pirate. Red-blooded? Which color of blood should a pirate have? Rum.
No
A
aim.
rum-blooded pirate, okay. I'm not so sure if gnafel really has a rum in his blood. Oh, look! It's the destroyers, and they're all on our heels, and they don't care about anybody else. What a fun situation to be in.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
A pirate ship.
The pirates often use transporters, supply.
Nope, I can't listen to that. It will reduce the boost, and we cannot reduce the boost. We live by speed.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship. Target now locked on. Gate. Unidentified enemy sector.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is another unidentified enemy sector. But I want to get to Clouds of Atreus. Atreus Clouds, I think in English. I'm just gonna seat at the end here. The destroyers should be far enough away.
Target now locked on.
Barely.
Unknown Xenon ship.
But they are far enough
Entering
away.
system. Unidentified
Ah,
enemy
they must be
sector.
so fast. They must still be like twice our speed. So if my memory is right, there's no destroyer in the system. Oh, my memory was right. So this is an easy system to traverse. We just go through it. And if my memory is right again, then the system to the north of here also has no capital ships.
Alert. Rocket closing.
Yeah, that rocket already hit us, Betsy. That rocket has long since hit us. Well, let's hope we get some good lasers in the meantime.
Target now locked on. Gate unidentified enemy sector.
Honestly, I should have gone to the west gate.
Turbo engaged.
To the west gate into Trandor
Entering system.
and then report.
Unidentified enemy sector.
Report to the captain. Oh well. But I think the west
Target
system
now
does have
locked
destroyers.
on.
And this
Pirate
one
ship.
doesn't. Yeah, this one doesn't. This system is almost safe. Oh, by the way, the next system will be the system that holds all the Xenon solar power plants. They don't really have any other stations except for trading stations, shipyards, and power plants.
Target now locked on. Gate unidentified enemy sector.
And I think we will be asked to take these
Entering system unidentified
solar
enemy
power plants
sector.
apart at some point in the story. Yeah, there they are. Xenon ships are made out of pure energy cells. Yeah, you would think they would need like ore mines at least. And also like shield and weapons factories, but apparently no. So yeah, these are the Xenon power plant, but actually no, there's also no destroyer here, so yeah, going this eastern route is really saving on the cap, this stranger danger. Teladianium needs ore, at least in this game.
Target now locked on.
That's why ore is such a good thing to sell in Teladi
No
space,
aim.
because they have a national product that needs ore. I think Teladianium trade is also good to get into on the Teladianium side, because I think it sells for quite a good margin always.
Target now locked on. Gate Atreus Cloud. Turbo engaged.
Alright, Atreus Clouds means we're
Entering
back
system. Atreus Cloud.
into populated territory. Now we could go west, honestly, and talk to the captain of the ship. We should almost do that. But that means not getting our, giving our Teladi stations a visit for a while. So it is a double-edged sword.
Target success.
Do a quick safety save at this Bofu chemical lab.
Connection to local
Oh, there's a
trading
bogas
network
refinery.
established. Target now locked on. Gate the hold. AMEC headquarters. Entering system. The hold. AMEC headquarters.
Should we take a look at... No. No, let's talk to the guy. We'll take a look at our factories afterwards. Because we have these factories, 3 of them north of here in Antigen Memorial. The most important of which is our Gamma HEPT laser forge, which hopefully has a lot of HEPT lasers by now that we can just install and then have the best weapon in the game without having to pay 600,000.
Target now locked on. Gate the wall. Defense headquarters. Turbo engaged.
Some of the names are very
Entering
different in
system.
German.
The wall. Defense headquarters.
Oh well. So where's the Argon 1?
Target now locked on. Pirate
That looks
ship.
like the Argon 1. Oh, there's a pirate ship. Well,
I am not interested. Get
What?
lost.
well, I'm also not interested in you living. So,
Target is now
good
in
luck with
fire
that.
range.
I don't want to ram him. I'm gonna ram him at this rate.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
200 credits, my good. My goodness.
Target now locked
Well,
on.
it's time for a
Pirate
little
ship.
bit more story. Oh, that's not okay, that's hard. What's a pirate boron? Pirate borons are really
On behalf of our President
They're not
and
supposed to
Senator,
be pirates.
the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
It's also funny that they call them invaders. They're pirates, they're not invaders. Some of them probably have Argon citizenship, and this is just like some extrajudicial killing that I'm doing in space. But space is a lawless place, so I guess it's
Target now locked on. Argon 1.
Alright, there's the Argon 1, and we have a date with someone.
Argon 1 speaking. Do you need help?
Yep. I found the secret gate.
One moment. I will inform Bandana immediately.
Great. Now that we know where the jump gate is located, our government will immediately activate a plan to attack the Xenon forces. The threat is real. Our first objective is to destroy the energy installations of the Xenon. Our undercover activities made it clear that it would be impossible to ultimately destroy the Xenon before destroying their power plants. We destroy a ship, and they build 2 new ones.
So what can I do?
You proved to be a good fighter pilot. Now we will give you the chance to play the key role in our attack on the Xenon. There are a number of power plants in the Xenon territory south of Boron Sector Ultrius Cloud. You will have to upgrade your ship till you can effectively wipe out a number of power plants. As soon as you decide to fly to the target sector, our fleet will be activated to support you. We will take care of the massive defense forces in that sector, while you eliminate the power plants. However, our fleet alone will not be able to hold back the Xenon fleet for long. If you are able to contact the other races, ask them to join our attack. Hopefully, they will understand the importance of this war.
Ah, yes.
To the Argonopedia. You have chosen to look at the entry for the Xenon.
Fascinating entry. Shoot them. I guess it's nice of the game to show you, but I'd expect some kind of background info when it's in the Argonopedia. Oh wow, they're showing us the whole 3D model that they worked so long on, so they're going to make sure we take a good look before we shoot it down. Did they run out of budget for this part? I feel like there's a German voiceover, but I don't know. There probably isn't. Amazing. Okay, before I will start this attack, I will first build up my train damper. I will start the attack soon. I will contact the other races immediately.
Fine. The attack can start at any time. Bandana out.
Bandana out. He sounds so weird.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator,
Also, did they run out of budget in this part, you ask? As if the rest of the game looks like high budget. Or at least the rest of the story did look high budget so far.
Connection to local trading network established.
Now I don't know if the other races will help us, because the split and the Parani definitely will not help us with this low rank. The Argon are auto-accepting, the Boron are also too low. The only guys that will help us maybe are the Teladi, but the Teladi are way too thrifty and their ships are kind of garbage for combat. So in the end, I think we're gonna end up with a very weak fleet, unless we bring our own ships. It's yet another one-man job. I mean, they're kind of making us do all of the important parts.
Target now locked on Argon Lifter.
You'd think the entire Argon Federation would be able to field like hundreds
Target
of ships
now locked on
like
Gate
ours.
The Hold. AMEC headquarters.
Maybe not hundreds of ships that are like the experimental shuttle, but still
Entering system. The
hundreds of
Hold.
ships with
AMEC
Gamma
headquarters.
HEPT lasers and super good shields and stuff like that. But no! They cannot do anything.
Target now locked on
They have
Argon
two
Lifter.
capital ships. They have one destroyer and one carrier. And then they have a handful of M3 and M4. And that's the entire Argon fleet. Meanwhile, the Xenon seem to have like the most capital ships in the game.
No aim. Target now locked on Gate Antigone Memorial.
Oh, by the way, yeah, the Antigone Memorial System is named after the space station Antigone that was destroyed, which triggered the first
engaged.
Argon Xenon War.
Entering
It was in the
system,
Argonopedia
Antigone
entry that
Memorial.
really hurt last time. Not the one this time. This time it doesn't have any real info.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
I feel like we spawn enemies sometimes when we enter a system, so...
Nothing but rumors. Target is now in firing range.
Oh, we gotta clean up after us.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invade. On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation on behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Oh, that an M3. Sure looks like an M3 to me. Oh, we rammed it.
Attention, energy low.
Oh, the other dude is shooting at us. Wait, is that also?
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Oh, that's an M4.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help.
Yeah, and that other
with this
guy's
invasion. As a
regenerating well.
reward, you get 500 credits.
Not worth our time. Let's
Successful.
look at our quantum tube fab.
Back to your quantum tube fab.
I hope it has made some money in the meantime, because it hasn't made any money yet. And it was my suggestion to build this for making money. Oh, it did make some money. It has 180,000. But it is also really low on everything. So... Well, we can siphon at least a bit. I think if I leave it with 80,000, that should be enough to get it, like, to get it running. 100,000
Target
really
now
gets it
locked
somewhere.
on. Quantum tube fab.
Let's look at Strudel's cattle ranch.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back to your cattle ranch.
Or is it my cattle ranch? I don't know. I think Strudel wanted a dream farm or something.
Connection to local trading network established.
Well, this one doesn't have that much money.
Funds transferred.
Well, leave him with the money here.
Target now locked
Important
on.
question is
Cattle ranch.
How's the HEPT laser forge doing? And where is it doing?
Successfully docked.
Trucks, great and
Back to
awful.
your Gamma HEPT laser forge.
Alright, here we are. This is the moment of truth.
Connection to local trading network established.
It has absolutely zilch because it still didn't buy any meat steak kahunas. Ah, you brain that thing. Okay, I'm gonna give you all the money. I really want you to build these
Funds transferred.
meat steak kahunas. Not meat. We're gonna give them 100k so that they actually build these Gamma HEPT fast cars. You bought so much ore! Do you really need that much ore? Oh, well, better not question it. Let's just keep going. I'm glad we took a look in here though, so since that
Target now locked on. Gate the hole. AMEC headquarters. Target now
Actually,
locked on.
I should
Argon
take a look.
lifter.
If there's any
Target. This laser forge manufactures the Gamma high energy plasma thrower.
No, they're just outbound. They're just flying away now to buy stuff. They're not actually... They don't actually have stuff.
Target now locked on. Gate the hole.
Yeah, I want those.
Headquarters.
I want those. Like, we definitely have to upgrade our weapons before we can attack those power plants, because we don't have a strong enough weapons.
The hole.
Either I have to go back to the Pyramids and just buy as many, get a ton of, get maybe even some cargo space upgrades, so I can buy as many Hornet rockets as possible, and then just nuke them down with Hornet rockets. Or I need to find like an Alpha HEPT laser forge and just buy some Alpha HEPT lasers for now, but I'm not sure if those are strong enough. So yeah, I'm glad, for example, we built that ore mine last time still, because that's still gonna make some money. This HEPT laser forge is just a huge money sink so far. It has eaten how much already? Like 300k worth of money, and it hasn't produced a single one yet.
Target now locked on. Gate Atreus clouds.
But I expected it, because the game isn't balanced in a way that it just takes resources in the worth of like 50k and produces a weapon worth 600k.
Entering system.
It is
Atreus cloud.
balanced in a way that it will be cheaper to build our own Gamma HEPTs than to buy them off the market.
Start mixering Gamma.
But we still will have to buy a significant amount of the raw resources. And the production cycle inside the factory might also be very long. Like, it might take several... It might take an in-game hour, for example, to produce a one. Like, some of these really high-end weapons, they eat thousands of raw resources, at least in the later games, and then they produce 1 or 2 each hour.
Target now locked on. Argon lifter. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate Rogue's Fate.
Oh, don't crash into the gate!
Entering system. Rogue's Fate.
Rogue's Fate.
Target unknown Xenon ship.
Ah, we should kill all the Xenon we come across so that we increase our ranks
Target now
wherever
locked
possible.
on. Unknown Xenon ship.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
I rammed him again. Luckily it's only an M4, so... No, somebody's trying to kill Steel. Oh, and they have really good weapons. That's a really strong weapon, the green one, I think.
Nothing is known about.
Wait, that is an M3. That's why it's so hardy. I think we can just ram him dead now. We have regenerated enough shield and he hasn't. Oh, I want to ram him. When usually they try to ram you all the time, and now I want to ram him and it doesn't work.
In the name of Queen Atreus
There we
and
go.
the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance.
Oh no, I didn't have a license with the boron. Damn it! Now I still don't know how much money that gives me. We're still a trusted friend either. Man, borons. Why are borons such... I'm probably going to just buy a boron license. I don't think it gives more rep when you kill things with a license, but at least it gives some little money. Some pocket money.
Target now success.
And yes, this is an equipment dock, not a trading station, but I still want to
Connection
take
to
a look.
local trading network established.
Ah, I can't even afford Alpha HE plasma throwers. I mean, I could sell the mineral scanner. And then I could afford one? No, not even then. Nah, not worth our time.
No station for docking found. Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin.
No, don't lock on the boron dolphin.
Target successfully. Connection to local trading network established. Boron law enforcement license. Bought.
Alright, we now have law enforcement licenses for all the races. We're the space police now, wherever we go. We are the law. What does it do? It just gives us money when we kill enemies of the nation, like pirates or Xenon. It doesn't do more. I don't know why it's the police's job to kill invaders. Like with pirates, I get it. But even there, it's questionable why you would just shoot them on
Target
sight.
now locked on. Gate Menelaus Frontier. Turbo engaged. Entering system. Menelaus Frontier. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Oh, there we go. More Xenon.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship. Xenon M.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get in the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron. We thank you for your valuable assistance.
That's
As a reward,
3.
you get 100 credits.
Target now locked on.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon
Oh, that's
ship.
M4. We can still kill M4. And yes, in this game, the weapons don't gimbal.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Did mosquitoes work as anti-missiles in this game? I don't think so, no. Sorry for the Windows sounds, that's always what happens when you use the zoom feature. Or it can happen if I'm too impatient. No, I don't know that mosquitoes work as counter missiles. Is there an AI for that in X3 that does that? I know you can shoot manually at incoming missiles with whatever you have. But I wouldn't know that
Target now locked on.
they would
Gate
automatically get
Theos
used.
Buctoid. Turbo engaged. Entering system. Theos Buctoid. Target now. Hornet missile ready. Hornet missile ready.
It's a bonus plugin. What does that mean?
Success. Connection to local trading network established. Target.
An officially endorsed mod. Oh. I had no idea. Ah, they don't break achievements, huh? Well, but it sounds like that could be
Target
quite
now locked
powerful.
on. Boron Dolphin.
Like mosquitoes as anti-missiles? That sounds like it would be able to change the balance of the game quite a bit.
No aim. Target now locked on. Gate Teladi Game.
But you shouldn't care
Turbo
for achievements
engaged.
anyway.
Entering system. Teladi
Launch
Game.
counter missile button? No, that didn't exist in my time. That did not exist in my time.
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin. Target now locked on. Successfully docked.
Well, that sounds like it would make missiles a lot weaker.
Connection to local trading network established. Target now locked on. Gate Sizewell.
Well, the turrets trying to shoot them down are really not error-proof. But the mosquito is like ultra aiming.
Sizewell.
Alright, let's visit our factories. But it's probably not gonna be enough money to afford the 200 megajoule shields.
Target now locked on. Successfully docked.
Welcome back to your flower farm.
Connection to local trading network established.
So yeah, there's like 100k on this one.
Funds transferred.
How much on the oil?
Successfully docked.
Welcome back to your Sun Oil Refinery.
Connection to local trading network established.
Not that much yet. They have a high stock of Nostrop oil.
Funds transferred. Target now locked on Sun Oil Refinery.
But 260k will not give us two good shields. So, which one was our ore mine? I thought it was around here. Yeah, it was around here.
Target now locked on
That it is.
asteroid.
There it is, our own ore mine.
Target successfully docked.
Welcome back to your ore mine.
And this is really, like, at this stage of the game, you have to have a docking computer because flying close,
Connection to
dock to
local
all of
trading
these
network
would be so
established.
annoying. Oh, it made some money.
Funds
Not amazing
transferred.
amounts. This is not enough to go to the split and buy 2 of the good shields. We need like 400k for that. So now the options are the following. We can invest in another factory here. To like really seal the deal on the money making. Yeah, let's buy Strudel his dream farm. Strudel wanted a dream farm, we're gonna make Strudel a dream farm. And we're also gonna make a Teladianium foundry. Let's double down on the money making machine. So where's the albatross?
Target now locked on asteroid.
Somewhere here is the albatross. Ah, there it is.
Target now.
You've struck up with the captain of the Albatross to pilot. We'll follow you and wait for your call.
Target successfully docked. Connection
Alright,
to
dream
local trading
farm
network
for
established.
Strudel.
Dream farm.
Alright. Let's put it near our other stuff. Because I want to. Actually, let's check also out. Was there like a super
Target
good...
now locked on.
26 silicon is good.
Target now locked. An asteroid is one of the... Target now locked on. An asteroid is one of the...
There's 26 silicon here. Alright, Mr. Albatross, where are you?
No aim. Target now locked on. Target now locked on. Taladi Trading Station.
Now come on, Mr. Albatross, don't be so slow. Oh, how do stocks work in X3? I don't even know. I think that's an Albion prelude feature that I never used much
Target
because I
now
didn't play
locked
so much
on.
AP.
Taladi Albatross. No aim. Target now locked on. Flower Farm. Target now locked on. Taladi Albatross. No aim.
Ah! We're too fast for the Albatross.
Target now locked on. Taladi Trading Station.
But I don't
Target
want to build
now
the stations
locked
too
on.
closely to
Taladi
each other.
Albatross.
Because then the AI can just bug out with the landing of ships. And we could lose ships to just crashing into our station, so... Alright.
Successfully
So there's our
docked.
dream farm.
Connection to local trading network established. New price, new price, new price, new price selected. Transporter ordered at shipyard.
And what price do we put the swamp plants?
You can
Yeah,
specify
just the average.
Target now locked on. Dream Farm.
The Albatross clipped into the shipyard and exploded. Okay, that's a special level of AI failure. If the TL clips and explodes.
Target now locked on. Dream. Target now locked on.
You've struck up a good deal. We'll follow you.
Target now locked. Successfully docked.
Ah, I didn't clip, it just
Connection
turned and
to
exploded.
local trading network
I want a
established.
Teladianium foundry.
Teladianium. Target Hornet missile ready. Target now locked.
Captain, we are unloading. Goodbye.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network is transporter ordered at shipyard. New price select, new price selected.
I feel like Teladianium can be sold more expensive because
New price
they're always
selected.
desperate for Teladianium.
Funds transferred. Funds. Target now locked
Did
on.
I give the
Teladianium
Dream
Foundry.
Farm? Did I give the Dream Farm enough money?
Target due to the fact that the Talati swamp
No.
successfully docked.
I should give them some money.
Connection to local trading network established. Funds trans. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. Target of Taladian Sun Oil Refinery is the place where the flower heads
Man,
of the Taladian
this
sunrise
nostrop oil,
flower
there's
are
9,000
pressed
of it
and then
now.
processed to produce the crude oil known as nostrop. The
I hope he didn't oversaturate the market.
target now locked on. Asteroid. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
Alright, I'm also going to build a silicon mine.
Target now locked on. Talati Albatross.
Because why not?
Successfully
We are
docked.
just becoming tycoons.
Connection to local trading network established. Silicon mine. Target now locked on. Talati Shipyard. Alpha. An asteroid is one of the...
Yeah, that is a good mine.
Target now. Target now locked on. Asteroid. Target now locked on. Asteroid.
Oh, I have to find a silicon asteroid first, but I have found one here. That's one
An
with
asteroid
26. That's not uber amazing. I usually go for the ones that are like really out there, but this is just gonna, it is just supposed to make passive money. This is probably the final push of factories I'm gonna put out.
Target now locked on. Asteroid. Target now locked on. Talati Albatross.
We are unloading.
Alright, there's our silicon mine.
Successfully docked. Connection to local trading network established.
Sure, average price for
New
silicon
price
is fine.
selected.
Actually, silicon can go cheaper.
New price selected. New price selected. Funds transferred. Transporter ordered at shipyard. Target now locked on.
Alright.
Silicon mine. Target now locked on. Taladianium Foundry. A Taladianium Foundry.
Oh, you're
is a
right.
large
Our
factory
Taladianium foundries only need energy cells. They don't need ore. Huh. Taladianium is mud. Well, we're gonna have to see what it is.
Target now locked on. Gate to Ladi Gain. Entering system to Ladi Gain.
What do you mean, gnafel?
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Oh, pirate ship.
Target is now in firing range.
Oops! Oh, I shot a hornet by accident. And it missed.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh,
Oh, no, it didn't miss,
the
but...
Delati Company agreed
Oh, that was
for your
6,000 credits.
Target is now in firing range.
This guy has a lot of shields. Oh, my aim is bad.
The pirates often use transport.
Yeah, this guy has a 25 megajoule shield. Well, I guess he gets to live, because I can't be bothered.
Target left firing range.
Hello there, Bane. How are you? Every time you see this game, you get the itch to jump back into X3. I think that's a good sign, yeah. I mean,
Target now locked on. Gate Theo's Buctoid.
this game is technically running on a very primitive, but still identical engine. Like, it's a primitive version of the same engine, because they didn't really do
Turbo
much between
engaged.
X3 and or
Entering
from this to
system,
X3,
Theo's Buctoid.
except for extending the engine and capabilities. This is why they tried to clean the slate when they made X Rebirth. Yeah, extension. Extension is actually the, as you know, it's the expansion pack for this first game. And the thing it added was the ability to fly many different kinds of ships. And the ability to accept missions, like the missions you have in X3. So, accept? Well, it's not called, no, there's no part called accept. There's only extension. X intercept and shorten it to accept. I'm not so sure about that. Naming, if it's worth just for that. Extension
Target
is
now
kind of
locked on.
fitting.
Gate Menelaus
It's not really that
Frontier.
forced into it. Is X4 only 70% positive? I thought it was
System,
more positive
Menelaus
now.
Frontier.
The obvious extreme. Oh, gnafel, you should get hired by them. I don't know if that would be a good career choice, but at least you have the naming down. Oh, it's actually gotten worse, huh? I thought that in this year it had gotten better reviews.
Target now locked on. Split mule.
The 2 DLCs are almost 80. Well, 80 still isn't great, is it? What's threshold is even 70%? Mixed? Or is it positive? Does 70% count as positive? Mostly positive?
No aim.
Mostly positive. So is mostly positive actually better than positive or not? I don't think there's a positive rank.
On. Gate Queen's space.
But if there was...
Entering system. Queen's space.
It's 85% on Farnham's Legend. Farnham's
Target
Legacy?
now locked on.
Whatever.
Unknown Xenon ship.
More Xenon to shoot. Okay, let's shoot some Xenon.
Target is now in firing range.
Get out of the way.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
That's an M3. I can't get the M3.
Target now locked on.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable. In the name of Queen Atreus.
Okay, we just rammed two of them
Thank
dead.
you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin.
Nah, don't worry about it. Also, I'm playing entirely by keyboard here, and
No
the
aim.
experimental shuttle in the first game, it has a ton of inertia. Like, also rotational inertia. Like, if I press this and now I let go of the key, you just
Target
keep swinging.
now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
It's like, ooh, it's really... Yeah, it is the experimental ship. It is, yeah, keyboard based, because
Target now locked on. Boron
unlike
Dolphin.
unlike in your game, you also cannot shoot somewhere different from where you're targeting
aim.
your ship. So the turrets don't individually target, you just shoot directly in front of you. So you have to turn the entire ship. There's no, or the guns, I should say, because there's no turrets either. There's just you, your ship, and you have two guns.
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin.
I mean, in this game you can equip any shield and any weapon on this experimental ship, so it's a simplified system. But it's
aim.
it's still tough.
Target now locked on. Gate Rogues Drift.
Some of you might be asking, what are we doing here? I'm actually going to buy a boron factory and put it down in Menelau's frontier, just for a little bit of extra money and maybe a little bit of extra
Rogues Drift.
boron rep.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
I mean, I haven't played Elite, so I will not go out and claim that this game is definitely better than Elite, because I can't make that claim.
Target is now in firing range. Target is now.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
I mean, you might, if you start talking about, oh, what's the best, you might summon Strudel in here to claim that X Rebirth actually has the best combat.
We thank you for your valuable assistance as a reward.
Oops. Did you rank up? Oh yeah, we are the Queen's Knight now. Which is better than just being a trusted friend.
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin. No aim.
No aim. Yeah, tell me something new, game. X Rebirth great, says the smelly man. Now, Strudel, but I think we both agree, unless they made something really wrong, X4 should be better than X Rebirth, right? Strudel. So at
Target
least I
now
think
locked on. Gate Kingdom End.
I think at least for you it would be actually safe to play X4. I mean, I know you don't have the PC right now to run it. Also, there's a pirate.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship. Entering system.
Okay, well,
Kingdom End.
we're jumping. X Rebirth 40%. Yeah, X Rebirth. I keep telling that X Rebirth is the most questionable entry of the series.
Turbo engaged.
And that is not just my opinion. They tried a lot with that, and there was a lot of a lot of what they tried didn't work. So, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is the more like X stillbirth. Whoa, that is a harsh critique. Also, hello, Dennis. Sorry. Ah, more like X stillbirth. Oof. Oof.
Target now locked on. Royal Boron Trading Station.
Wait, you have to fork out the $5,000 reduce, Strudel?
Target now locked on. Boron Orca.
Okay, I want
We
the
are pleased
Orca.
to do business with you. We will follow you, and you will pay us at every gate.
Yes, we will pay you at every gate. I need to find the Boron Shipyard, which is there. The parents don't have that kind of money. Isn't it the job of the
Target
parents
now
to have the
locked
money?
on. Successful.
Well, I guess you are
Connection to
a
local
good
trading
member of the
network
family.
established.
Let's get a Bofu chemical lab. I like these
Bofu
tier
Chemical
2
Lab.
food factories. They always do well.
Target now locked on. Royal Boron Shipyard Alpha. Target now locked on. Royal Boron Shipyard Alpha.
What do you mean I'm going to feel bad? You mean me or Strudel? I'm not going to feel bad, Bane. Although I might not watch it just yet because I wanna form my own opinion, honestly. But sure, give it a run. Tell me what you think.
Target now locked on. Gate Rogues Drift.
I cannot vouch for what kind of experience you will have with X4 Bane. That's why I recommended
engaged.
X3. X3 is like tried and
Entering
tested.
system. Rogues drift.
It has its flaws, but it also has its strengths. And it's
Target
all
now
about the
locked
economy.
on pirate ship.
I mean, you can see me in this game now. I no longer fly around doing trading. Wait, there's a pirate ship. Oh, I'm interested in shooting pirates. Yeah. Ugh.
Target now locked on. Target now locked on.
Oh yeah, you should always kickstart your economy early.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron.
This game
Thank
is
you
about
for
the
your valuable
economy.
assistance. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
But it is harder to make this amount of money in X3. Like if you look at me just flying around here casually throwing around hundreds of thousands left and right, that is a bit
No
tougher to get to
aim.
that stage in X3. I mean, yeah, you gave yourself a very hard game. Not a very hard game, let's not over exaggerate, but a hard game by starting as a pirate. That's why I said you maybe shouldn't be a complete pirate. You should have some factions that you ally with. And then just build your factories deep within your allied factions. I mean, Teladi Nostrop oil sounds good. As long as you limit the jump range of your traders so that they don't go into other territories. You just have to make sure that your traders don't go into like enemy territory.
Target now locked on. Split mule.
Because if they do, then yeah, but if your jump range in the station, the maximum
Target now
jumps that
locked
you allow
on. Gate Queen's space.
is very large, then they
Entering
might
system.
try to pass
Queen's
through
space.
enemy systems. For example, if there's like a split system that you can trade in, but you come from a Teladi system and in between is some Boron space or
Target
something,
now locked on. Teladi Vulture. Target now locked on.
then you might be in trouble.
Boron Dolphin.
Because then the pathing might choose to go through the split system.
No
Oh, okay.
aim.
I didn't know that. That might be another quality of life feature. You hope you can cargo bay hack stations.
Target now locked on. Gate Menelaus Frontier.
What is a cargo bay hacker?
Entering system. Menelaus Frontier.
So you're teleporting stuff off somebody else's ship? Is that what you're
Target
doing?
now locked on. Boron Dolphin. No aim.
But it doesn't work if the ship has cargo bay shielding. Okay. And you don't want to claim the PHQ yet. Huh. Why is that? It's not invulnerable, and you don't trust pirates in the border system to defend it. I mean, why would the pirates defend it? So where's actually our transporter? But can you build stations from the pirates? Also, where the heck is that orca? Is it that slow? Yeah, the pirates do have usually very few stations, that is true. Oh, I think it just jumped it. My goodness, you are slow. I think the Boron TL is the slowest in the game. Oh, get over here. I want to build the station. Where are we gonna build? Probably gonna build
Target
it on the
now
right
locked
here.
on Royal Boron Trading Station.
I want to have it in the intersection of the path where I always fly along between our Antigun Memorial and Sizewell systems. Yeah, just use the Teladi to build your own little empire. Also, it can be useful to have your own TL, but that's not an investment that is worth it before you have your own first stations. Pirates have 3 shipyards, but that's not nothing. But I don't think they have stations that they sell on the shipyards. Unless that's different in FL, but I don't think Pirates shipyards sell stations. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Target now locked on Boron Orca.
Where are you even based, gnafel? Which area? Oh, they do sell. Huh. Are you in the former Xenon area? Are you around Lomang Strats? Or where we? Oh, still flying around. I think the former Xenon area is actually the largest area, unless you count the Yaki territory.
Target now locked on Boron Orca.
Put it a bit lower. Let's put it near the
No aim.
Oil in the NMMC headquarters. Yeah, that should be pretty good because there's a ton of factories
Target
there.
now locked on
Probably
Paranid
all
Ganymede.
need Nostrum oil. Like there's at least
Target
a
now
laser
locked
and
on.
a
We
shield
are
factory
scanned
there.
by
Isn't there also a
Boron
drone
Octopus.
factory? And a missile factory? There's a ton in there. What is this game? Patty for in space? I mean, yeah, we keep saying it. It's only half a joke.
Everything is just fine. We will now start unloading the cargo. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Target
Right,
successfully
there's our
docked.
own factory, next factory. It is kind of Patty for in space, yeah? First person Patty for with some combat.
Connection to local trading network established.
But still, Oh, we need some bogas, huh? I think bogas
New
prices.
price selected. New price, new price, new
Okay,
price,
let's
new
stay at
price
average
selected.
JHO here.
New price, new price, new price, new price, new price selected.
I think Bofu is rather needed.
New price selected.
And then you get
Funds
some
transferred.
money.
Transporter ordered at shipyard. The credits that this factory made by selling its products can be
Let's give him
transferred.
30,000.
Funds transferred.
Alright, we have our own Bofu thingy. We're now a Queen's Knight for the Boron. I looked at it and there were like 6 factories completely out of oil, and somehow they have 3 flower farms but not 1 oil in the system. Yeah. You can probably put in 2 Nostrop oils. Ah, yeah, the energy cell
Target
problem.
now locked
Yeah.
on. Gate. CO's Buxoid.
You can get energy cells. Ah, but you have problems because you're hated. For you it might be harder to get energy cells.
Entering system. CO's Buxoid.
But isn't 2 grand just 2 jumps away?
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
Well, see, that's good then, if they are
No
happily selling
aim.
you the energy cells. The pirates sell stations, but the selection is pretty awful. Yeah, isn't it also all over the place in what kind of national food and like things it needs?
Target now locked on. Gate. Profit share.
They also sell wheat. Yeah, that's what I said. It's
Turbo
like all over the
engaged.
place.
Entering system. Profit share.
Alright, let's take a look at... I doubt that
Target now locked
Strudel's
on. Talati
drug
Vulture.
lab has made any money yet, but we can take a look. Hatikvas only has mosquitoes.
No aim.
Wait, it's a shipyard and the only thing it's selling is a mosquito production facility. No, wait, but in X3 they aren't even... They are called like small missiles or something. They aren't even separated, right? Shouldn't they be like a small missile production complex or something, and it should produce like several different types?
Target now locked on.
Also
Gate.
upgrade kits and
Sizewell.
expansion kits. Yeah, but the factory itself, is that really just mosquitoes?
Entering system. Sizewell.
Back. Yeah.
Turbo engage. Target now locked. Success.
Hey, mines and plasma burst gun is pirate exclusive, I think.
Connection to local trading network.
Well, that's nothing to
established.
laugh at.
Turbo engaged.
Man, we have a lot of factories in the system. I need to get a look at all of them. Ah, or in silicon mines. Sorry, not mine production. Okay, not the... Yeah, squash mine factory. I think actually the Paranids have squash mine factories. But you're an enemy of the priest Emperor Tsar. So gnafel, you can't buy any. No holy squash mines for you.
Target now locked
How late am I
on
staying up
ore
tonight?
mine.
Well, at least 4 more hours.
Successful.
Why are you asking, Bane?
Connection to local trading network established.
70,000 money here. Let's siphon off
Funds
40,000.
transferred.
And next I want to go to our silicon
Target
mine.
now locked on asteroid.
Ah,
No
well,
aim.
we might be finishing
Target
soon.
now locked on Taladian. A Taladianium foundry is a large factory
Okay,
dedicated to the production of a hard, tough material known as
Palladianium foundry is running, but doesn't really have any spare for us right now. Silicon mine
Target now locked on Silicon Mine.
also running, that doesn't really have anything yet.
Target now locked on Unknown Xenon Ship.
What? A Xenon ship in here? Oh, it's also being hunted already.
Target now locked on due to the fact that the Taladi swamp plant has been outlawed by all other races in the universe. Taladian dream farms are small farms where the Taladi grow the plant in secret.
The swamp. Strudel's drug lab has made no money yet. It has only
Target
used
now
money.
locked on Taladi Falcon. Target now locked on Taladi Falcon. Target now locked on Taladi flower farms are large geodesic domes that contain a typical example of the warm humid success.
He's the one who knocks.
Connection to local trading network established. Funds transferred.
Siphoning some money from the Nostrop oil. And finally...
Target now locked on Taladi Phoenix.
Nope. Where's the flower farm?
Target now locked due to the fact that the Taladi
That's the dream farm. Isn't the flower farm... Where is it? Upside down. Oh no, the Nostrop oil, right. We sell some Nostrop oil. Oh, you haven't? I also haven't watched Breaking Bad.
Connection to local trading
Oh yeah, we sold
network
some Nostrop oil.
established.
Although I feel like we're running into... I'm lowering the price a little bit just
New
to
price selected.
get a bit more sold.
Funds transferred. Funds transferred.
Oh yeah, we're getting a bit more money here. Hey Taciturn, how are you? Oh, from -4 gnafel. That's a tall order.
Target now locked on Gate Taladi Gain.
Oh, there's a pirate.
Target now locked on Pirate Ship. Entering system Taladi Gain.
I'm thinking we could go and buy the maybe we should buy the big shield factory from the split. I was trying to blow up the pirate, but he was going through the gate. And I didn't want to shoot, like he was on top of the gate. I didn't want to accidentally shoot the gate because then people get really mad at me. So I won't.
Target now locked on Unknown Xenon Ship.
Let's kill some Xenon first. But we don't really need more Taladi rep. It is kinda hard to aim when the screen is shaking so much when you shot it.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh, the Telati Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much. On behalf of Chairman Keogh, the Telati Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of.
Ah, damn it. I saw in the last second that that was an M3. And I had too much speed for the RAM. Oh well. Oh, the Goners, yeah, they also sell a jump drive, that's true. Ah, what a shame there, that was a waste. I shouldn't have... Well, I didn't want to ram him, but... Had too much speed. Had too much speed there. Now we gotta get all that money again.
Connection to local trading network established. Funds transferred. Target now locked on ore mine.
Isn't it the Johnson Space Science, the JSSDF? Johnson Space Science Division or something? I mean, yes, I am the leader of a gigantic intergalactic trade empire, controlling, well, not yet hundreds of factories, just a couple dozen, but it's still a lot. Really, I think we have a dozen. We have one, two, oh, this is hard to see. We have one,
Target
two,
now locked
three,
on Telati Vulture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here, 8. Okay, we have 11 factories. No, we have 12 factories. We own a dozen factories. We do indeed own a dozen factories. Ah, Atreus and Otas. Oh, Atreus
Target
as well.
now locked due to the fact that the Telati flower farms successful.
Well, with Atreus as well, you can just buy the jump drive there.
Connection to local trading network established. Funds.
I'm picturing Elon Musk picking up random trucks on the road and asking for his share. Well, it's the wrong direction.
Target now locked on flower farm. Connection to local trading network established. Funds transferred.
They don't need so much money.
Funds
They're almost full.
transferred. New price selected.
No, I feel like getting the shield factory is a waste. I'd rather be feeding the HEPTs. Yeah, Atreus might not really like you much. Otas might not really like you much. Actually, shouldn't you be able to get on the good side of the Terrans, or would that just trash your everything else rep? I don't know. The Terrans probably hate everybody. I'm 90 minus 99% Terran. Okay, yeah, I guess. I guess you wouldn't be very
Target
popular with
now
him.
locked on gate profit share.
Wait, Duke has jump drives? Yeah, well, you should be in the friendly terms with the Dukes. They're a pirate faction, gnafel.
Entering system
faction.
profit share.
No, there's no MP in this game. No, I want to go north. Also, gnafel, this is 1999, the game I'm playing. But even in the later games, there's no MP because of this mode, the CETA mode. Which is basically just speed 5. And it doesn't really work when you have multiple people playing. Because you cannot fight on this speed. But you want to use this speed when you're just flying around, because there's nothing happening for long stretches of time. And this is like one of the main gimmicks of this game, that it has this time acceleration mode. And this ties really well into the economy simulation aspect. Because this means your factories are really making the money while you fly around. Because they are also operating at 10 times the speed now.
Theo's Boktoid.
Which is really why
Turbo
I don't get so annoyed at having to fly around a bit in this game. Because it always feels like in the back of my mind, yeah, I know my factories are making money. They're buying and selling stuff. They're producing things that I want to pick up later for my ship.
Target now locked on to Ladi Vulture. Target now locked on to Ladi Vulture. No aim.
Although I should save somewhere. Yeah, saving RAM into something and die again. That's the spirit, Bane. That's the
Target
spirit.
now locked on.
It
Gate
makes me
Menelaus
chuckle.
Frontier.
I'm trying to scrape the money to get... Oh, there's another pirate.
Target now locked on. Pirate. Target
No,
is
you
now
got
on
lost.
fire.
Oh, it's a Boron pirate. Might have a lot of shield. No, I think the split pirates have the shield actually for some reason. I guess they're pirates because they didn't subscribe to the racial stereotypes.
As a reward, you get 200 credits.
Entering system. Menelaus Frontier.
Alright, yeah, that's our factory. I doubt it has had enough time to make any money. It probably even hasn't had enough time for its own transporters to arrive from the shipyard, but we can check it out.
Target a Bofu chemical lab manufactures
Nope.
Bofu
Still
wheels.
inbound.
The Bofu is then transported.
Yeah, it hasn't even started making stuff.
Target 6. Connection to local trading network. Target now locked on. Gate. Rogue space. Turbo engaged. Entering system. Rogue space.
In later games, though, the balance is in fact
Target
much more
now
towards
locked on.
single action.
Boron Dolphin.
Especially if you get your pirate, no, not your fighting rank up, you will get a ton of money for military missions. And that
The target
includes
now locked on. Split
making
fuel.
millions from a single mission. Yeah, the missions get harder, but like a single mission can pay for several factories at the end. Like it gets really strange. Okay, there is a problem with the scaling of the mission strength that at some point the missions start getting so hard that it spawns in like capital ships, like enemy capital ships, and those enemy capital ships, they can just wreck the entire sector if you are too slow to finish the mission.
Target
So you,
now
I mean, that's
locked
not your
on.
problem
Boron
really, as long as
dolphin.
it's not your factories that are in that system. But you can create extremely large collateral damage just by doing military missions on a high rank, because there will just be a ton of capital ships. Also,
Target now locked on.
what kind are you?
Xenon M is a
M4. M4 is okay. Sounds like a good way
target
to
is
level the
now in
economy.
firing range.
Wait, is that? No, that's not. That's a
Target
dolphin.
now locked on. Boron. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
I gotta slow down a bit.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
You get 500 credits.
Target now locked on. Gate. Atreus Clouds.
Yeah, the game will just respawn factories.
Entering system. Atreus Clouds. Turbo engaged.
And I also think the game might despawn the factories you built with build factory missions. I'm not sure. But hey, if you just station your own capital fleet in every sector of the game, it doesn't matter if they respawn, they'll just get wiped out.
Connection to local trading network. Target now locked on. Start mixery. Gamma. Target now locked on. Gate. The Hold. AMEC headquarters. Entering system. The Hold. AMEC headquarters.
Now I would love some Paranid reputation. But I'm not sure at this stage if I want to go down there and build a sawyery. It would make a lot of money. But I also want to finish soon. I could just build a ton of... We could just do the Hornet version.
Gate. Antigone Memorial.
Where I just build it, where I just buy a ton of Hornets and we just wipe that sector with Hornets.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
must.
No, you get lost.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
Turbo engaged. Entering system Antigone Memorial.
Every time I go into the system, they spawn some enemies.
Target now. Nothing is known about
And
this
it's an
ship.
M3 again.
Rumors of its existence successfully docked.
Well, I'm not gonna engage with it.
Connection to local trading network established.
I mean, it has some money for me.
Funds transferred. Target now locked on. Quantum tube fab. Tube fabs manufacture quantum or so-called plant. Successfully docked.
Welcome back to...
Connection to local trading network
Ah,
established.
but the cattle ranch finally made some money.
Funds transferred. Target now locked on. Cattle ranch.
There's also a pirate ahead of us.
Target now locked on.
Get lost. I'm not interested.
Well, I'm
Target
interested.
is now in firing range.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back to your
Crunch.
Gamma HEPT laser forge.
Alright, Gamma HEPT Laser Forge, how much more money do you need?
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh, you're still out of money, and it's not enough to produce something? Jeez Louise. Oh, gnafel, this thing is eating us alive.
Funds transferred.
I'm gonna give it another 200,000, but it hasn't even produced a single Gamma HEPT laser. Oh, it'll pay off, he says. Just you wait, he says. No big market. No, the problem isn't that there isn't the big markets. The problem is, Dennis, we haven't even produced a single one. Because that apparently a single one of these lasers uses so many resources that my 200,000 credits of initial
Target
funding
now
for the
locked on.
factory
Gate the whole.
wasn't enough to
AMEC headquarters.
it wasn't enough to secure the resources needed.
Entering system the whole. AMEC headquarters.
I want to become Gamma Gamer. I do want to become Gamma HEPT Gamer. That would make me happy.
Turbo engaged.
Alright, we're going to Paranid Space. And on the way we're going to get to the equipment dock in Argon Prime. Just get more investors and get those investors to bring in other investors and use their investments to pay back the first investors, and surely eventually you can actually build stuff. That's how capitalism works. I see, Dennis. I see. And Bane wants the Babylon 5 gate animation. Sadly, I haven't watched Babylon 5. Well, I'm not so sure about sadly. I'm not so big on the tracky stuff. Well,
Target
I'm
now
also not
locked
big on
on.
TV
Gate
series in general,
Terrans
so
Nebula.
I'm sure it's a great TV series. I'm not saying it's not. But I don't know the gate animation from Babylon 5.
Turbo engaged. Entering system Heron's Nebula. Turbo engaged.
Man, gnafel, did you see that? They have nothing. They didn't produce a single laser yet. Ah. You also got to consider that the factory itself costs 130k upfront. If it makes like a profit of 50k per produced laser, then that's gonna be a long while before it pays itself back.
Target now locked on. Gate Argon Prime. Target now locked on. Gate Argon Prime.
I mean, if they
Turbo
actually sell
engaged.
some, then we could. Yeah, but then
Entering
it's the timing.
system.
It's a question of the
Argon
timing.
Prime.
Well, we're gonna go to the equipment dock.
Target now locked on. Argon Space 6.
Alright, I should look at what Bane has posted there.
Connection to local trading network established.
Without sound, though. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I agree. That's a cool animation. That's a cool animation for a gate. No, I want my chat on screen. On my screen, that is. All right. Okay, we're gonna buy the boost extension.
Zeta boost extension bought.
What is this, you ask? What is this mysterious boost extension that we just bought? Well, it's a boost extension.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of our President and Senator, it is good to welcome friends aboard the Argon Federation's solar power plant.
Different races have different technology for interacting with hyperspace. Yeah, that's cool, but it's also kind of unrealistic,
Connection
right?
to local
It's
trading
always going to
network
be
established. Target
a,
now locked on. Solar
more
power plant beta.
feasible method than other methods. Alright, now we can press, to get through the system quick, we can now press Shift J.
Turbo engaged.
And then we can Zeta
Shields
with
critical.
Turbo.
No aim.
Isn't that cute? Speed engaged.
Target now locked on. Gate light home.
Hey, you are less impressed than I thought you would be.
Entering system light home.
And I think that's a technology that does not exist. No, I think boost itself doesn't exist in later games.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
There's another pirate. Then, well,
Target is now in
oh,
fire.
split guys have so much shield. No, this one.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 200 credit.
Shields critical.
And boosto. Sadly, the boost gives us the screen rumble even in Zeta. In later games you can, Dennis. Well, not everyone, but you can call them and say drop your freight, and some will do it, some won't do it. And I mean, you can do it with everybody.
Target
Even in
now
this game,
locked
you can do it
on.
with
Gate
everybody.
red light.
Just isn't good with your reputation with those races if you extort their traders. They will not like you.
Entering system. Red light.
Yeah, I don't really need Argon reputation. They're gonna help me anyway, so...
Turbo engaged.
Turbo away.
Shields critical.
Like, gnafel is doing a
Target
pirate
now
game.
locked on. Gate
Okay, he's not
cloud
actually
base
extorting the pirates.
southwest.
He's a pirate extorting regular trading ships. But you can also just extort the pirates if you're like a good guy. Now they often have
Entering
illegal
system.
loot,
Cloud base southwest.
which means even though you extort them, you actually don't want to pick up what they drop because you would get in trouble with
Target
the law
now
potentially.
locked on. Paranid Ganymede. Turbo engaged. Shields critical. No aim. Target now locked on. Solar power plant. Gamma.
Yeah, but the Zeta plus boost. Now this
No
gives us
aim.
real speed
Target
here.
now locked on.
I think we might
Catalyst
crash into this. We might as well
successfully
dock
docked.
with it. Can't recommend a pirate run. I also wouldn't recommend a pirate run as your first thing.
Federation's cattle ranch.
It's quite challenging.
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh god, I should make a safety save. That isn't... I should make that right now.
Successfully docked.
On behalf of
I should make a safety save that isn't just on the first slot, because if I oversave that with anything faulty, or if I get us into a buggy situation, we're gonna cry tears here.
Connection to local trading network.
So I saved in the second slot there as well. Whew.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Gate Emperor Mines.
Into the Emperor Mines and then into
Entering
Paranid
system.
Prime.
Emperor Mines.
How much money do I have? I have enough to buy a ton
Target
of
now
Hornets.
locked on. Turbo engaged. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate Paranid Prime. Entering
Now
system.
Paranid Rep would be
Paranid
quite
Prime.
good.
Target now locked on. Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede.
Nope. Alright, where was our very own station? Was it that? No. Which one was ours? That one? That one? No, that one isn't it. Probably somewhere down there.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
Oh, it's somewhere on our left here.
Target now locked on. Paranid Shipyard Alpha. Success.
Okay. That's our soy farm.
Connection to local trading network established. The credits that this factory made by
it has
selling
some
its
money,
products
but
can
only
be transferred
50k.
to your account. Also, credits from your account can be transferred to the factory. Funds transferred. Target now locked on. Soy farm.
Okay, where's the equipment dock? Where is the equipment dock?
Target now locked on. Paranid space equipment dock. Successfully docked.
All hail the family Jin.
No, don't hail the family Chin. You're supposed to say something about the priest Emperor Tsar.
Connection to local trading network established.
Alright. 10 hornets. We can only
The
carry
Hornet
10
class missile
hornets.
is the most powerful weapon known today. The gigantic resources needed to produce this monster also.
I don't actually know gnafel. That sounds weird. 10 hornets? Is that enough to kill the... the stations? No, I cannot get a bigger ship in this game. We're just
Hornet
gonna try
missile
with 10
installed.
hornets.
Successfully docked.
All hail the family Jin.
This is the very first game and you cannot change your ship in this one. In later games of the series you can, but not in this one.
Connection to local trading network established. Target now locked on. Paranid trading dock.
Alright, where's the M1? Is that you?
Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede.
It's you, isn't it?
Target
What's
now
our Paranid
locked on.
rank? We're a friend.
Do you need the Paranid's help?
I have information about a war against the Xenon.
We will not risk a war for someone like you. Work on your reputation. We can't risk a ship for you. Work on your reputation.
Okay, he just says, we can't risk a ship for you, work on your reputation. Ah, that's a shame. The Paranid have really good ships.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
Yeah, no, let's go the safe route. This
Turbo
is
engaged.
still faster, probably.
Hornet missile ready. Turbo engaged. Target
Okay, we
now
are going
locked
to
on.
fly
Gate
to
Emperor Mines.
attack the Xenon now. I don't have the good shield,
Entering system Emperor Mines.
but I hope it's going to be okay.
Turbo engaged.
Wait, they like it if you shoot borons and
Turbo
argons?
engaged.
That's funny. They must really be at war then.
Target now locked on. Gate Cloud Base Southwest. Entering system Cloud Base Southwest.
Well, there you go then.
Turbo engaged.
No, don't aim for that factory. Ah.
Target now locked on. Cattle Ranch Beta. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate red light. Entering system red light. Target now locked on. Argon lifter. Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Gate light home. Entering system light home.
Man, they have so many systems, the Argonians, in this
Turbo
in this game.
engaged.
The Argon Federation has 15 systems, by far the most.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
For example, the Boron have only 6. The Paranid have 7. The... Oh yeah, killing drones. You want mosquitoes for that, probably, yeah.
Target now locked on. Gate Argon Prime.
I think the Teladi have 9.
Entering system Argon Prime.
And I think the Split have 8. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the Argon Federation has 15. That's a bit obscene, right? It's a bit, the balance is a bit
Turbo
off.
engaged.
Actually, we want to probably want to save somewhere here.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Success. Connection to local trade resources are not sold.
Yeah, mosquitoes are really cheap.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Successfully. Connection to local trading network established. This
I'm going to sell our particle
weapon
accelerators
found
for
at
now,
many larger beta HE plasma.
in the hopes that I can get better weapons somewhere on the way.
Turbo engaged.
Maybe at the Boron space, dip into there.
No aim. Target now locked on. Argon lifter. Entering system. Heron's Nebula. Turbo engaged.
Can the hub get destroyed? The hub? No, I don't think it can get destroyed. be really weird if it could. I don't even think anybody attacks it. I think they just ignore it.
Target now locked on. Gate the hold. AMEC headquarters. Entering system. The hold. AMEC headquarters. Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Gate Antigone Memorial.
I would really love it
Entering
if we had
system. Antigone
finally produced a
Memorial.
Gamma HEPT laser.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship. Target 6.
That would be nice.
Connection to local trading network established.
Ooh,
The credits
I
that
think
this
we sold some
factory
quantum
made by
tubes
selling
because we
its
have
products can be
600,000.
transferred to your account. Also,
I thought it was
credits from your account
60,000, but that
can be
is
transferred to the factory,
600,000
So freighters working for you can buy
in the quantum
resources.
tube fab. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. How much do I leave them with?
Funds transferred.
100k? Nah, I leave them
Funds
with
transferred.
60k. They
Funds
can take
transferred.
60k for refilling. Maybe somebody's
Two
already
fabs
coming.
manufacture quantum or so-called plank tubes.
Yeah, but dang, right? Yeah, 600k. 600k.
Successfully docked.
Welcome
We could
back to
almost
your
buy like
Gamma
we could buy a
HEPT.
HEPT laser that way legally. So that's very good news.
Connection to local trading network.
Oh, this guy still doesn't have any. Yeah. What are you doing? Do you need another lifter? Get another
Transporter
lifter.
ordered at shipyard.
But you have so much money.
Funds transferred.
You have so much money. Do something with
Target
the
now
money.
locked on.
Yeah,
Gamma
we should also check out the
HEPT
cattle
laser
range.
forge.
I don't think the cattle range will matter much compared to the quantum tubes. The tubes have finally paid off.
Target 6.
600k, huh?
Connection to
600k.
local trading network.
This is why being a space mogul feels so good.
Funds transferred.
Also, we have so much money now that the minimum step of
Turbo
money that I can
engaged.
transfer is 20,000. We can't even transfer small amounts of money anymore because that's not significant enough for us to be worth our time.
Target now locked on. Gate the hold. AMEC headquarters.
Okay, but this way we can definitely go to the split and just buy the shields. And the shields are quite important because they allow me to be a lot more aggressive.
Entering system. The hold.
Honestly though, I think I'm
AMEC
better with
headquarters.
good offense than good defense.
Turbo
Whatever the
engaged.
case,
Shields critical. Target now locked on. Gate Atreus Clouds. Entering system. Atreus Clouds.
Atreus Clouds.
Target now locked on. Start mixery. Gamma.
Wait, wasn't there like a pirate station here? No. Okay, I misremembered. I thought there was a pirate station here. I want to save some.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical. Target now success. Connection to local trading network.
So, we are going
Turbo
to... I'm going to go to the split. I'm going to go to the split, buy the best shields,
Target now locked on. Gate. Rogue Spade.
and on the way I'm going to look for like better weapons, like Alpha HEPT or Beta HEPT. And I'm also going to ask the
Entering
Teladi
system.
for their
Rogue
help
Spade.
for the war against the Xenon, because the Teladi are potentially going to agree. No, they're pretty certainly going to agree because our Teladi
Target
rank is
now
very
locked
high.
on. Pirate ship. Turbo engaged.
Meanwhile, the other ranks aren't that great. Wait, there was an equipment dock here, right?
Turbo engaged.
I think the Boron have some HEPT laser. Not the Gamma, but like either the Alpha or the Beta.
Target successful.
No, not all of them are named after races. I mean, Teladi isn't a
Connection
race.
to local trading network established.
Oh yeah, Alpha HE. Well, let's get an Alpha HE.
Alpha HE plasma thrower bought.
How does the Alpha HEP look? Like this. Well, look at that burst damage potential. There's the Argon, there's the Xenon, and there's the Boron. And then there are the Split and the Teladi
Turbo engaged.
and the Paranite. Now, Argon, Xenon, Boron, sure, those are...
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin.
I mean, those are elements, but Xenon is probably more named after the Greek word for like... Xenon means
Entering system.
foreigner. No,
Menelaus
not really
frontier.
foreigner. Unknown? Outsider? What's the core meaning of Xenos? Well, anyway.
Turbo
They're the
engaged.
scary
Target
aliens
now locked on. Teladi Vulture.
that nobody knows how to deal with.
Turbo engaged.
Paranite are obviously named after paranoid. Because
Target
they're
now
very,
locked.
very
Successfully.
paranoid about letting other races trade with them. Stranger or foreigner,
Connection
yeah.
to local trading network established.
Oh wow, what is happening with this one? Oh, this is a terrible one.
Funds
Getting some money.
transferred.
And then Split, I have honestly
Turbo
no idea why they're
engaged.
called Split. They're like a mixture of Klingons
Target now
Chinese
locked on. Gate Theo's
and
Buxoid.
Japanese. Can we eat the Xenos? We cannot eat the Xenos because
Entering system.
the story has revealed that the
Theo's
Xenos
Buxoid.
are in fact not even biological. They are in fact a purely machine race. So
Turbo
I
engaged.
mean, you can try to eat that, I guess.
Target successfully
I'm
docked.
not gonna stop you, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably quite the mineral-rich diet you're gonna get.
Connection to local
There's that
trading
guy who
network
eats cars.
established.
Yeah, but that's just for show. Come on, Bane, don't be so gullible. I hate to burst your bubble about car-eating people. They're not real, Bane. They're not
Turbo
real.
engaged. No aim. Target now locked on. Teladi Vulture. No aim. Target now locked on to Lottie Vulture. Entering system. Profit share.
Next you'll tell me tiny Japanese girls who eat giant bowls of ramen are also not real. I don't know about that one. I haven't actually watched any of those videos. I know they exist and it seems to be like a popular genre. It almost feels too much to call it a genre, but okay. But I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Locked on to Lottie Vulture.
But as in any business, the ones that cheat in their videos will probably get the more spectacular videos, and those will probably be the ones that are more watched because they're more spectacular.
Target now locked on to Lottie Vulture.
High chance that it's not that at least the most popular ones are not real, because obviously the ones that are cheating have an advantage. Okay, how good are our lasers now? And our lasers are running out of power so quickly.
Target now locked on. Gate Sizewell.
At least they have good power, but...
Entering system. Sizewell.
Why wouldn't there be hot singles in your area eager to meet you? Don't be so negative on yourself, Dennis.
Successfully?
Maybe not eager.
Connection
I mean, they're
to
definitely hot.
network.
I mean, unless you live in Antarctica, there for sure are hot singles in your area willing to meet you.
Target now. 6.
That is surprisingly motivating to hear.
Connection
Oh,
to
don't
local
be so
trading
negative.
network established. Funds transfer. Funds transferred. New price. New price. Select. New price selected.
I gotta go down a bit with the Nostrop oil price because this factory is running full and it should be selling.
Successfully docked.
Welcome back to your flower farm.
Jesus, Bane, I think that is not the kind of motivating speech you should give at that point. Look, some people have really low standards, so you shouldn't be desperate.
Connection to local trading network established.
That's basically what Bane said.
Funds
That's also not what I meant.
Target now locked on. Successfully. Connection to local trading network established.
Well, some swamp plants got sold, so I guess Strudel made his first profit here. Not an amazing amount, but some. Not amazing amounts, but some. Alright, where next? There must be our Telladianium. Where is that? Where did I put our Telladianium? Is that our Telladianium? I think it is.
Target successfully.
Yeah, some people... No, but it's also... Well, there is a general... Oh, 130k in the Telladianium. That's good. Although I do need to leave them with enough funding.
Funds transferred. Well,
it is true that some people are not into traditional beauty, but there's also a variety. Like,
engaged.
Beauty is not a linear line, like attractiveness.
Target successfully
docked. It's correlated between different people, but the correlation isn't perfect. Some people might say, "Oh, that person is ugly," but other people might be saying, "Yeah,
Connection to local trading network established.
that
Funds
person isn't a
transferred.
model, but is still beautiful. So you can like. There's certain types of flaws in a person that you can like a lot.
Target now locked
And that's
on.
your type.
Target now locked on. Silicon mine. Target now locked on. Talati trading station. Successfully docked.
On behalf of Chairman Keo,
If you don't like the person you see in the mirror, it doesn't mean you're unattractive.
Connection
You're just
to
not your
local
own type.
trading network
That is also true.
established.
Also, looking at yourself in the mirror is an extremely dangerous process. And I'm not saying because we're all vampires or something. Okay, not all of us are vampires, I'm pretty sure.
Target now success.
I actually enjoy going to the beach, so I think I don't classify as a vampire.
Connection to local trading network established.
There's another 100k sitting in our ore mine.
Funds transferred.
So yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. You can see how now all these factories, one by one, are making me the big moolah.
Target success.
So
Connection to local trading network established.
I'm gonna go to the to the south gate
Turbo engaged.
and get to Company Pride to ask for the carrier, because I want the carrier to convince the Taladi to
Turbo
join our war.
engaged. Shields critical.
Maybe one day even the plasma throwers will get made.
Target now locked
I'm starting to
on.
feel
Gate
like
greater
we might not
profit.
see them until the end of the game, because I'm really getting ready to finish the game here. I can buy the best shields in the game. Now if I go to the split, I can already
Entering system.
recruit the
Greater
Taladi to
profit.
join us in our fight. And quite honestly, we don't need a lot of factions. We can almost do it on our own. And then I'll probably have enough money left over to
Turbo
even buy
engaged.
a normal Gamma HEPT laser just using our normal money, because I'll have another 600,000 not too far in the future. How does the game end? Yeah, we have to finish the story. Actually, the game doesn't really end. But yeah, I mean, Dennis, we are a human stranded from Earth. We are the only human in this part of the universe that is from Earth, because we have a ship that has an experimental
Target
jump drive,
now locked
and the
on.
jump drive
Travali
failed.
Condor.
Everybody else has to use these jump gates, and we also now have to use the jump gates because our jump drive failed. But we're trying to go
We
back home.
are scanned by Talati Bat.
And now through the story, we are going to help the factions wage a war against the Xenon, because the Xenon apparently have found a jump gate back to Earth.
This is Carrier Condor. Can we help you?
Okay, I have information about the war against the Xenon.
Your message has our leadership worried. They ask you to return to Argon whilst they consider their position.
Pilots, you're clean. Continue your journey.
Okay, that second part with pilot, you're clean, was somebody who scanned us. Sounds like Factorio. What
Target
sounds like
now locked
Factorio?
on.
What?
Talati Bat.
Oh, you're confusing me. The plot. I mean, it's the typical you get lost plot, but we're not getting lost in a in the sense that we have.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
We don't really have the stranded alone part. We are able to trade with everybody.
Turbo engaged.
Sure, but we're not actually developing the tech. We're just
Target
building
now
the.
locked on. Gate size well.
It's more that we're building our own trade empire because we are forced to, first of all, to survive, and second, we want to gain
system. Size well.
the power to get the means to get back home. So that sense is similar, yeah. But this game has no research tech tree or something.
Turbo engaged.
Trading bullets with the biters. Okay, I guess you could say that.
Target now locked on. Teladi Shipyard. Alpha.
So the Teladi have basically said, we're gonna consider our position.
No aim.
Oh, does that actually go in the log? It does not. So, not even any
engaged.
cool message about that.
Target
Now, does
now
somebody
locked
remember
on. Teladi Vulture.
if there was an equipment dock somewhere closer than Family Pride? I know there's an equipment dock in Family Pride. Do I have to go to all the way to Family Pride?
Unknown Xenon ship.
Xenon ship. Well, I guess we have the power now to kill whatever this ship is. Who are you?
Target is now. Target now.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh,
Yeah, it's dying in one hit
the
now.
Teladi Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much profit. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
That's an M5.
Target is now. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
It's an M4. I need to slow down or I will ram into it. And I don't have the shield to ram into it. Man, this laser empties so quickly.
On behalf of Chairman Keogh, the Teladi Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much profit.
Okay, that's
As
an
a reward,
M3.
You get 500 credits.
This is the real test. This is the real test of the new weapon. Man, that screen shake when you shoot.
Target is now in firing range.
It's insane. Okay, well, this doesn't feel actually much better.
Attention, energy low.
Oh, he just rammed me. Ah! I hate it when they just ram me. I hate it when they just ram me. Great, now we have to talk to the big guy again. Because I didn't save afterwards. These weapons honestly don't feel better. They feel worse because they run out of power so quickly.
Turbo engaged. Target shields critical. Entering system. Greater profit.
Alright, where's the big guy? There he is.
Turbo engaged.
Ah, okay. So the Teladi are actually forming an attack fleet. Because everybody's on red alert. They like us so much.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
I didn't get that the last time, honestly, when we talked to him. So, he says he has informed the leaders, and they will consider their position, but the fleet is already on red alert and they're already forming an attack fleet, which is strongly
Target
implying
now
that they are
locked
going to
on.
join
Gate
our attack.
Sizewell.
And this part was really uplifting, like where you collect all these different races in the end and
Entering
everybody comes
system.
together
Sizewell.
to help you fight the Xenon. Because typically you would have a high rank with everybody if you played a bit more than me. Yeah, we're a Teladi company director, which is pretty high. With the other races, we're actually not that high. We're an Argon, accepted friend, an accepted person, a friend, and a Queen's Knight. Queen's Knight sounds probably better than it is.
Target now locked on. Teladi Shipyard. Alpha. No aim.
Alright, this time I will not fight these Xenon.
Target now locked on. Gate Teladi gain.
Because it didn't go well last time, so let's just get the shields.
Entering system. Teladi gain.
Because if I had 50k shields, I could just ram everybody and call it a day.
Target now locked on. Split mule. Turbo engaged.
And I
No
seem to be pretty
aim.
good at ramming, it seems.
Target now locked on. Gate family we.
Family Wii, Family Wii U,
Entering system.
and Family Switch.
we.
The Family N64 sadly has already died. And no, there aren't actually anybody called like that before somebody asks. Oh, is that an equipment dock? Or is that a crystal fab? Oh, there's actually an equipment dock here. Oh, that's perfect.
Turbo engaged.
That's perfect. Let's get a safety save.
Connection
Oh, it's a
to
crystal
local
fab.
trading network established. Salvage insurance allowed. Target now locked on. Target now successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor Slar, our priest Duke welcomes you aboard the Paranid Empire's space equipment dock.
That is not the right way to say it.
Connection to local trading network established.
Alright, 25 megawatt shields. We want 2 of those, and they have them.
25 megawatt shield installed.
Nice. Okay. And a motion analysis relay system. Yes, please.
Motion analysis relay system installed.
We could not afford a Gamma HEPT plasma thrower.
Eight.
Actually, the Split are selling both the best shields and the best weapons. Wow. They really have it worked
Successfully
out.
Connection to local trading network established.
Alright, on to the Xenon sector. We are going to attack that Xenon sector. I'm not
Turbo
going to bother the
engaged.
Borons.
Shields critical.
I'm also not going to ask a Split for help because they will not help us. It's a real shame I didn't grind my Paranid rank up. I really like the Paranids. They're like my favorite faction.
Target now locked
And the fact that
on.
I can't
Gate
ask them for
Teladi
help?
gain.
Aw, it really bothers me.
Entering system. Teladi gain. Turbo engaged.
But
Target now locked
I
on.
think we might
Split
finish
move.
this game tonight, yeah, Bane? If I gun for it, I might be able
Target
to
now
finish this
locked
game
on. Argon lifter.
in the next 90 minutes,
No aim.
I think. Unless I would like to farm like a reputation with my favorite faction, so the favorite faction would join the war effort. But it's honestly not going to be that impactful. In my memory, at least, it wasn't that impactful. They just sent some M3.
Target now locked
And
on.
those
Gate
don't really
Theo's
matter.
Buctoid.
Because there's not that many story missions left. We have to kill the power plants.
Entering system. Theo's Buctoid.
Then we have to kill the main fleet of the Xenon. And
Turbo engaged.
then we're gonna
Shields
have,
critical.
and we're gonna see what's happening to the whole story with the. Yeah, then we're basically at the end. Then there's some more story points that I'm not gonna spoiler. But that's basically the big end fight that's going to. We're basically defeating the demi boss now, which is this attack on the solar power.
Target now locked on. Gate Menelaus Frontier. Entering system. Menelaus Frontier.
If I played this one more evening, we would get ridiculously strong. I could get like a lot more upgrades from the pirates,
Target
and we
now
would get a
locked
lot
on.
faster,
Boron Dolphin.
and a lot more.
Target now
Turn-
locked
better turn
on.
radius?
Boron Dolphin.
But we don't need it, honestly.
No
We're
aim.
already
Target
quite
now
close
locked on.
to getting the best
Successfully
weapons
docked.
in the game,
Welcome back to your Ofu.
and we already have the best shields in the game now.
Connection to local trading network established.
Well, this Bofu chemical lab really sucks, doesn't it?
New price
Let's
selected.
get average JJ Ho-Ho price here.
Funds
And give them even more
transferred.
money.
Funds
Because
transferred.
apparently they don't know how to deal with money.
The credits that
Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
target now locked on. Bofu Chemical Lab. Target now locked on. Gate Rogue Spade.
This Bofu chemical lab
Entering
hasn't made a
system.
single bit of
Rogue
money, has
Spade.
it? Ugh.
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin. Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin.
I swear, one day I'm going to ram
Target
into one of the
now locked
oncoming,
on. Boron Dolphin.
one of the oncoming
No aim.
trader ships there.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Oh, pirate ship, yeah. Don't mind if I do.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
200 credits.
Target successfully.
What can you even buy for 200 credits? Is that like a day pay?
Connection to local trading network established.
You can't even buy a single piece of Bofu for 200. So a Boron can't even eat for 200 credits.
Turbo
Oops.
engaged. Target
Another
now
piratey
locked on.
pirate.
Target now locked on.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
No!
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, We thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
Turbo engaged. Entering system. Atreus clouds. Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede. Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
Now I don't remember. I think we have to go to the Argon one to tell it that we're starting the fight.
Target now locked on. Success.
So that it actually triggers the story mission. So we're gonna do that.
Connection to local trading network established.
But we are very close. We can potentially finally get one of our weapons from our own production.
Turbo engaged.
Yeah, so through the south gate in this sector is where we have to go. And as I said, I think we have to take the Argon 1 with us. Because it...
Target now locked on. Gate the hold.
So the plan is that
Headquarters.
they provide covering while we shoot down the stations.
Entering
I don't know
system.
why the
hold.
entire navy,
Hammock headquarters.
probably 2 navies worth, now will provide covering. And we're a single ship tasked with destroying the stations, but that's apparently the plan we've decided upon.
Turbo engaged.
And
Target now locked on. Argon lifter.
we're going with that plan.
No aim.
I mean, we didn't get a veto power, we didn't get anything, we're just being told what to do. It's a very 1999 storytelling. There isn't even any question whether we want to be the hero.
Target now locked on. Gate Antigone Memorial.
On the other hand, it does allow you to become a pirate and just raid the other races, so I suppose there is some freedom. Just not in the main plot.
Entering system.
The main plot it never...
Antigone Memorial.
None of the plots are very good in none of the games. This one is one of the better ones, honestly.
Connection to local trading network.
There's another 300k in quantum tubes.
Funds
System
transferred.
100k, so that they can keep building stuff. Ah, this
Target
quantum
now
tube fab.
locked
I'm really
on.
happy about how it's
Quantum
turned out.
tube fab.
It has...
Successfully
gnafel
docked.
was doubting me,
Back to your cattle ranch.
but it really is making the money now.
Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, and the beef isn't selling
Target
though.
now locked on. Cattle ranch. Success.
Alright,
Connection to local
there is not a
trading
single
network
HEPT
established.
laser. Oh, this is just... gnafel, what is this? They're not even doing anything. You're getting another Argon lifter.
Transporter
I don't know if
ordered
that
at
helps.
shipyard.
Why did I invest so much? They have like several 100,000 worth of raw materials. Okay, buy the ore a bit more expensive.
New
Come on.
price. New price.
I don't
new
care anymore.
price.
Buy
New
the
price. New price.
energy cells
new
more
price
expensive.
selected.
This is
New
holding you up.
price. Select. New price selected.
And you can't buy any meat steak coconuts.
New
The price
price
doesn't exist.
selected.
So
New price
buy meat
selected.
steaks at whatever price you want.
New
Just want,
price.
just
New
want
price.
this
New
weapon.
price selected.
Ah. There's
Target
100,000.
now locked on. Gamma HEPT laser forge.
Gamma HEPT
Turbo
laser
engaged.
not forge, rather.
Shields critical. Target now
They
locked
haven't shown
on.
that they know how to
Gate the
forge these
hold.
lasers.
AMEC headquarters.
All they're doing is storing enormous amounts of resources.
Entering
They
system.
must still be
the
missing
hold.
something.
AMEC headquarters.
Apparently 5,000 energy credits, 1,300 ore, and like almost 4,000 Kahuna meat steaks isn't enough to create a single laser. I don't know what kind of mass this
Turbo
laser will have,
engaged.
if it needs 1,300
Target now locked
shipments of
on
ore.
Argon lifter. No aim. Target now locked on pirate ship.
Holy moly, that pirate ship almost rammed us. I'm scared, that's safe.
Connection to local trading network established. Target.
Alright, through the south gate here is the wall. The wall? I haven't even made the connection. Yeah, this is, in this timeline, the wall has actually been built by Space Trump.
Target now locked
And
on.
it's
Free
to the south
target
of
now
here.
locked on. Target now locked on. Free Argon trading station. Turbo
Build
engaged.
the wall. And then they built the wall and they put the big ship there.
Target now locked on. Gate. The wall. Defense headquarters.
The wall. The wall.
Entering system. The wall. Defense
wall.
headquarters.
Alright, you clunky piece of metal Argon 1, where are you?
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Yeah, I don't care for the
Turbo
chips.
engaged. Target is now in firing range. No aim.
Alright, let's start this operation, Argon 1. Let me talk to your leader.
Turbo engaged.
My body is ready.
This is Carrier Argon 1. Can I help? He is not available right now.
Oh, I guess I don't have to talk to them. Is it a Susan Nova or a Susanova? I mean, in all the games I've played, it's a Susanova, but
Turbo
if
engaged.
you hear Susan Nova, I mean, sure, it can be a Susan Nova if you want.
Target now locked on. Gate. The hold. AMEC headquarters. Entering system. The hold.
hole.
AMEC headquarters.
The hole. On the hole. Alright, here we go.
Turbo engaged.
Turbo engaged.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Gate. Atreus clouds. Entering system.
Gamma HEPT
Atreus
laser
clouds.
Why? Gnafel, that was such a waste. I think if I hadn't bought this, I probably would have enough money right now to just build. To just buy them regularly.
Turbo
Why did I
engaged.
listen to you?
Target now locked on. Argon lifter. No aim.
No, I do have an aim.
Success.
This is the last save we're doing before we're now attacking.
Connection
The
to
energy.
local trading network established.
There we go. Wish us luck. I can no longer... I shouldn't Zeta boost here. I should just normal Zeta because we want to have that shield once we reach the Xenon territory.
No aim. Target now locked on. Gate unidentified enemy sector.
And we are flying into that unidentified enemy sector.
Entering system. Unidentified enemy sector.
Alright, here we go.
Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede.
So there are... What? Why are there so many Paranid Ganymedes? So over there...
Target now locked on. Taladi Bat.
So there's the Taladi. The Taladi actually
Target
brought a
now locked
destroyer.
on. Taladi Bat. Target now locked on. Argon Discoverer.
So we have the Taladi fleet to our left here, and we have the Argon fleet on our top here. So we have two fleets. It's a bit low, but they said they will shield you. They will shield. Oh, the enemies actually brought destroyers as well. Oof. So I think this system didn't have any destroyers before. Anyway, our job is to destroy the power stations. And that's what we are going to do. I really hope the destroyers don't go for us. And there's gonna be quite the laser show between the two fleets. I should probably support the fleets first, though. Oh well,
Target
I'm already
now
too far.
locked on. Solar
How much?
power plants.
Oh, it doesn't even tell me how much life this station has. Well, we're just gonna try if I can just shoot
is
it down
now
with
in
lasers,
firing range.
then it's going to make this a lot easier.
Attention.
Yeah,
energy
we can just laser it down. I don't even need to use the big rockets. We can save the big rockets for later.
Attention. Energy low.
Like 2.5 salvos here, and this is done.
Attention. Energy low.
All right, that's the first station gone. Where's the next one? Next one is somewhere. Is that the next one? I know, it's a bit disappointing, isn't it?
Target now locked
Oh, so
on.
that's-
Solar power plant. Zeta.
Wait, I want to say let's watch the fight, but I think the two fleets haven't even engaged. Well, as long as they leave me alone. Destroy 6 power plants. Ugh. Okay, 6 more it is. Oh no, they're coming for us. I'm pretty sure that destroyer is coming for us.
Target is now in firing range.
Well, it's time to test out this baby.
Target
going in
now
against the
locked on.
destroyer.
Unknown Xenon ship.
There you
Target
go.
is
Take
now
a
in firing
Hornet.
range.
Take the Hornet. Hello, Hornet. Hit them. The Hornet missed.
Target left firing range.
The Hornet missed.
Attention, energy low.
How much
This
shields do you actually
destroyer
have?
was one of the most powerful ships. the
125,000. That is a ridiculous amount of shield. I think the Hornets are too slow to hit them. No, I think if you shoot them at the right angle, they can hit them.
Target now. Hornet missile self-destructed.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Target
Come
now
here.
locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Get here, Xenon ship.
Attention, energy low. Target is now in firing range.
Ouch, ouch. Yes, let me get close. Let me get close. No, don't go away.
Attention. Alert. Rocket closing.
Oh no.
Hornet missile. Target left firing range.
Ouch. Well, that missile didn't hurt that much, honestly. But him leaving firing range is annoying. And he's regenerating his shield just out of range. That's not very sporting.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Ah, he's gonna fly past the Hornet. Yeah, the Hornet is just gone.
Attention. Energy low.
I don't have the power to kill these guys.
Target now locked on.
How much does the Hornet do
Solar
to
power plant.
one of these
Zeta.
stations? Oh, almost enough to kill it.
Attention. Energy low.
But that amount makes me think it wouldn't be enough to kill a destroyer anyway.
Hornet missile self-destructed. Alert. Rocket closing. Target now locked on.
There's a pirate ship? What is a pirate doing here? I'm not gonna bother the pirate. The pirate is the
Target
least
is
of my
now
problem.
target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Hello, support fleet? Didn't you say you would keep my rear free? I feel like a bit unsupported here. Facing down 2 destroyers.
Alert. Alert. Rocket alert.
Oh, that's
rocket
a
closing.
lot of guys. It's a lot of guys over there. Okay,
Target
let's
left
drag
firing
them.
range. Alert.
Let's try to
rocket
drag
closing.
them the north gate. Over there. Somewhere over there should be our fleet. Where's our fleet? Fleet, please! Fleet,
Mosquito
please!
missile self-destructed.
I paid for this fleet.
Turbo engaged.
I'm turboing away.
Shields critical. No aim.
Okay, there's our fleet. Wait, what are you shooting at?
Target now locked on. Talati Phoenix.
Oh, my shields are critical now. This is not good. I need to wobble a bit to keep dodging the shots that the destroyer might shoot at me. Alright, Talati Phoenix. How much
The
firepower
Phoenix
do you
is the
have?
destroyer ship operated by the
The
Talati
Talati Phoenix has
Company
25k
and
shields.
specially developed.
Oh, it's a crap ship. It's such a crap
Target
ship.
up to the building of Argon 1.
Oh, the Argon Titan is also super crappy. This.
Target
I
now
feel like
locked
they're
on.
gonna get eaten for
Unknown
breakfast
Xenon ship.
by the Xenon.
Alert. Rocket closing.
Can you shoot the Xenon? Guys?
Target left firing range.
Guys? Hello? Well, we got 2 capital ships here. Are you going to ram? No, he's not going to ram the station.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant Epsilon.
I'm going to destroy stations while I can. I'm hearing some shots. I hope that's us shooting that Xenon ship.
Attention. Energy low.
I think that's the station gun, yep.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship. Target now locked on. Talati Phoenix.
Okay, that's the Phoenix. Where's the rest of the fleet? I think the rest of the fleet might already be dead, which is an achievement in itself. Ah, why didn't we hire the Paranets? Oh.
Alert. Rocket closing.
Yeah, that rocket doesn't matter. Oh, come on. There's still a destroyer on our heels.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant Delta.
And his shots actually hurt. Ouch. He's shooting at us. I need to wobble a bit so that That it hits, that it misses us.
Alert. Rocket closing. Attention. Energy low.
And then we fly by this thing in the hope that the destroyer rams it. No, the destroyer didn't ram it. Man, these... But you gotta give it to them. The Xenon destroyers do look cool, don't they?
Attention. Energy low.
Alright.
Energy cells.
Oh, it drops energy
cells
cells.
are the
Drops 23 energy cells. Amazing. They look even cooler when they're dead. Is that so, Bane? Is that so? That's the view backwards, by the way. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna kill them one by one here. Well, in my childhood memory, the fleet
Target
that you
now
brought with
locked
you
on.
just
Argon
defeated
lifter.
them. But in my childhood, I also arguably had the support of all 5 nations, or all 5 races.
Target now locked on. Solar
Not just
power
2.
plant. Alpha.
Anyway, more solar power plants to kill.
Target is now. Attention. Energy low.
Oh, where's the destroyer going?
Attention. Energy low. Attention. Energy low. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
What's the next station? Is that a station?
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon
Nope.
ship.
Which direction is another station? South and the west. Here. Oh, there it is.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant. Gamma. Target is attention. Energy low.
I do think the Xenon destroyers look really cool.
Target
Also, the
left
fact that they
firing
made them
range.
so fast makes
Target
them feel
is
so
now in
deadly.
firing range. Attention. Energy low.
Oh, that. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Unknown Xenon ship, unknown Xenon ship. There it is, the last one. The last one we need to destroy.
Target now locked on. Solar power plant. Beta. Target is now in
Destroying
firing
the
range.
entire economy of the Xenon.
Attention. Energy low.
Seems pretty mean if you ask me. But I guess they're trying to destroy Earth. So what can you do other than being mean in return? Quite a violent end to this economy-focused game.
Attention. Energy low. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Report to Argon 1. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Are we going
Target
to take...
now locked on.
No, we're not going
Unknown
to take the
Xenon
southern
ship.
route. Can we just boost to the north? Not wait, there's 4 Xenon destroyers now? I think they just spawned more. Oh, I think we also spawned more of our own forces. I guess they just keep spawning in more units.
Turbo engaged.
I'm just gonna turbo out of here.
Shields critical.
Because that way I can escape the destroyers. Mostly. All those destroyers are really gunning for me.
Target now locked on. Gate Atreus Clouds. Entering system Atreus Clouds.
Yeah, there were like 2 on my heels.
Target successfully docked.
Okay, are we going to spend the time to pray that we got some Gamma HEPT lasers then? Because I'm not hopeful.
Local trading network.
I'm losing faith in Gnafel's Gamma HEPT laser forge. I'm really losing faith there. But I guess it's now or never.
Now locked. Shields critical. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate the hold. AMEC headquarters. Entering system the hold. AMEC headquarters. Turbo engaged. Target now. No station for docking found. Entering system Antigone Memorial. Two fabs manufacture quantum or success.
Tube Fab? Well, Tube Fab doesn't have anything for us because I just raided it very
Connection
recently.
to local trading network established.
So, Tube Fab is gonna stay Tube Fab. What about you?
Target now locked on. Gamma
Nope.
HEPT laser forge.
It does not have... It still doesn't have a Gamma HEP laser. I think it's just out of meat steak kahunas. I think there might just be a meat steak kahuna shortage or something. And it couldn't buy enough because my price was too low.
Target now locked on. Gate the hold. AMEC headquarters. Entering system the hold. AMEC headquarters. Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Nobody cares about pirates.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical. Target now locked on. Free Argon trading station. Successfully.
Alright, it's our
Connection
job
to
to
local
talk
trading
to our
network
friend with a
established.
bandana again. Oh wait! I didn't even use my, I should use my, shooting, aiming... What is it called?
No aim.
Movement...
Target now
Prediction
locked on.
relay system
Free
or something like
Argon
that.
trading station.
What is it called?
Target now locked on. Free
Motion analysis relay system.
turbo engaged.
Mars. Okay.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical. Target now locked on. Gate, the wall, defense headquarters. Entering system, the wall,
The
defense
wall.
headquarters.
Alright, Argon 1, where are you, you ugly ship?
Target now locked on. Argon lifter.
Oh, there's a pirate, there's...
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Oh, no, it's the autopilot that we buy. So I'm
Target
just...
is now in firing range.
On behalf of our president and senator,
Ah, yeah.
the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Yeah, the motion analysis
No
relay system
aim.
just aims directly at it. That's all it does. It keeps the aim directly at it.
Target now locked on.
Alright, Mr.
Argon
Bandana.
1.
We have to talk.
One speaking. Do you need help? One moment. I will inform Bandana immediately.
The Argon government was already informed of our victory, and I was told to declare you a hero of the Federation. From now on, every Argon station and factory will treat you like a real member of the Argon space fleet.
So what can I do?
Now we can continue our combined attack on the Xenon facilities. You did a great job destroying the power plants, but now we have an even harder target.
Welcome to the Argonopedia. You have chosen to look at the entry for the Xenon.
It looks like the Xenon managed to finish the construction of their new M0 mothership before we destroyed the power plants. This new ship is still located in the Xenon main sector. We did find a way to this sector from the split sector Thorax Beard. Leave Thorax Beard through the south gate. You will enter a Xenon sector. The Xenon main sector, with their shipyard and the M0 mothership, then lies behind the west gate.
Yes. Wow, amazing 3D rotation animations. I'm really impressed, thanks. But I don't think it needs to be this long for this story segment. Amazing.
Destruction of this ship is mandatory. We believe this ship has an ultimate weapon, strong enough to destroy even the biggest carrier and destroyer class ships with just one shot. For this reason, we will need your help once again. The Argon fleet will attack the Xenon main sector right after you initiate the attack. If you can, ask the other races to join us again, but we will all have to stay clearly away from the Xenon M0 ship. It will be your task to go after the M0 itself, while we will distract as many of the accompanying ships as possible. Argon Secret Service reports that you will get target locks on 6 independent laser towers. Destroy all of them. Afterwards, we will all concentrate our fire on the mothership itself.
Yes. I get to shoot it all on my own while the others distract the other enemies. Oh no. I will contact the other races immediately.
Fine. The attack can start at any time. Bandana out.
Bandana out.
Target now locked on. Alpha HEPT laser forward.
Amazing.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
Oh, this is the final push, I think. More or less. The final task.
Target
We have to
now
destroy
locked
the
on. Gate
Xenon
Argon
mothership.
Prime.
The M0 supercarrier that they built.
Entering system Argon Prime.
Now I don't know why suddenly the community of nations,
Target
of
now
races,
locked
or whatever,
on. Pirate ship.
has the ability to kill that thing. Like, we're literally a single small fighter ship that has appeared in this part of the galaxy, and now suddenly they're pushing them back hard. But that's just the story.
Turbo
We're just
engaged.
such a great pilot, as you can see. I'm amazing at flying, so that's why
Target
our
now
mere
locked
existence
on.
in this
Argon
universe
lifter.
turns everything to the better for the thinking races.
Success. Connection to local trading network established.
Oh,
Beta HE plasma
we can
thrower
get Beta
removed.
HE plasma throwers.
Beta HE plasma thrower installed.
That's
A
nice.
deadly weapon found. Target now locked on. Argon space equipment dock. Attention, energy low.
It still doesn't have a lot of energy, but hey, it's a Beta HE plasma thrower now.
Successfully docked.
On the
Connection to local trading network. Target. Turbo engaged.
And I think we are going to go from the other side.
Target now locked on. Gate Heron's Nebula. Entering system.
Ah,
Heron's
he just jumped
Nebula.
out.
Target now locked on. Gate Heron's Nebula.
Just leave me alone.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 200 credits. On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get on behalf of our President and Senator.
Okay, this weapon
the
deals
Argon
good damage.
Federation thank-
Space fuel. Autopilot activated.
On behalf of our President and Senator,
Oh yeah.
the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Oh yeah, this is some good damage finally. Okay, we're gonna jump into Kingdom End for a second. Oh, but isn't the M1 in Road Strip? Well, we're gonna go to Road Strip
Shields
then.
critical.
Because I want to ask the Borons if they want to join the war. I know the Paranids will not say yes, because we are not popular with the Paranids. Which is a shame, I really like Paranids.
Target now locked on. Gate Cloud Base Northwest. Turbo engaged.
Although I think with Paranid, one more level would bring us to the friend of the
system,
priest Dew,
Cloud Base Northwest.
which would already give us like tentative support, I think, from them. Also, this might be the first time this game that we enter the Cloud Base Northwest. So I don't think we've been there
Turbo
before.
engaged.
Well, we're not gonna stay long, we're not gonna look at anything, so enjoy your time in Cloud Base Northwest. Because it's about to be over.
Target now locked on. Gate 3 worlds. Entering system 3 worlds.
So I have to estimate there's probably like half an hour left of this game. Unless my memory is
Target
really
now
wrong.
locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Not impossible.
Target is autopilot activated.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 100 credits. On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Nah, the pirate ship isn't worth it.
No aim.
Not worth our time.
Target now locked on. Gate Kingdom End. Entering system Kingdom End.
Oh, we can get some more reputation here.
Target now locked
Nice.
on. Unknown Xenon ship.
And there's a pirate.
I am not interested.
Well, I'm interested in killing you.
Target is nothing but rumors exist about this craft.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get, in the name of Queen Atreus and the
We
Kingdom
killed
of
it in
Boron,
3.
we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 1,000 credits.
Oh, 1,000
Target
from
is now locked on.
Yeah, that's
In
not
the
the
name of Queen Atreus
best way
and
to
the
make
Kingdom
money.
of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Autopilot activated. Target is now in firing range.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 200.
Space fuel. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Attention, energy low. Target is now in firing range. Attention, energy low.
The GPS is pretty good for being on an
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 1,000 credits.
Okay. We're still the Queen's Knight, sadly. So that wasn't enough for a rank up. But we can still ask them, right? Asking doesn't cost,
Target
isn't it?
now locked on. Boron Shark.
This is Carrier Shark. Can we help? Borons are a peaceful race. We cannot risk war for someone like you. Work on your reputation. We can't risk a ship for you. Work on your reputation.
Okay, no, they're pulling the peaceful card. Frickin'
Successfully
Boron.
docked.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome. We are greatly honored that you wish to board the Boron Kingdom Gamma PAC Laser Forge.
Connection to local trading network established. Target now locked on. Gamma PAC laser.
Queen's Knight. I thought that was counting for something.
Target now locked on. Gate 3 worlds.
Apparently it counts for nothing. Not to the slimy squids.
Turbo engaged. Entering system 3 worlds.
3 worlds. Alright, let's go.
Turbo engaged.
Turbo
Shield
engaged.
critical. Target now locked on. Gate power circle.
So we now have to go all the way
system
to the east end
power
of the map.
circle.
Because we need to go to the southern end of the split territory. In Thuruk's-Beard. From there we need to go 2 sectors deep into the Xenon
Turbo
territory.
engaged. Shields critical. Target now locked on. Gate Antigone Memorial.
Why do I even have to ask the other races? Shouldn't like the Argan
Turbo
government ask them?
engaged.
Well, I guess that wouldn't work well if they asked the split or the Paranid, but they could ask the
Entering
Boron.
system Antigone Memorial.
Surely the Boron would come to the help for the Argon Federation.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical. Target now locked on. Successful. Connection to local trading network established.
It just works well. You know what doesn't work? Your
Turbo
Gamma
engaged.
HEPT laser forge. I'm probably just gonna have to siphon
This
all the
laser
money it
forge
has.
manufactures the Gamma high energy plasma thrower.
It has just nothing.
2 fabs manufacture quantum, or so-called Planck tubes, a quantum-level counterpart of the valve, created from silicon, that is used inside the engines and controls of many of the larger transporter
you're a
ships
bit,
and destroyers. Some Planck tubes
A bit
are also
low on
used.
money, but I'm not gonna supply. You can get money back once quantum tubes get sold.
Target Argon cattle ranches are large farms dedicated.
Ah, the cattle ranch, yeah. I'm not gonna supply these guys with more money.
Turbo
We might never see them
engaged.
again.
Shields
I am gonna leave the
critical.
Gamma HEPT laser forge some money, but
Target now locked
that's
on.
just because I
Gate
expect
the
to have enough
hold.
money in
AMEC headquarters.
Sizewell.
Entering system, the hold. AMEC headquarters.
Ah, that factory was such a waste. Such a waste.
Turbo
I mean, it's gotta be
engaged.
so close to
Target
actually
now
producing
locked
something,
on.
but
Argon lifter.
just too slow.
No aim. Target now locked on. Gate. Atreus Clouds.
I am not interested.
Entering system. Atreus Clouds.
So by the way, in this system we cannot buy capital ships. So
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin. Turbo engaged.
while it might look like I should
Shields
just play
critical.
like a couple more hours and get all the money in the world that I could want, we're actually pretty close to just the point where it doesn't even matter anymore.
Target now
We are
locked
probably
on.
going to get the
Argon
best
lifter.
weapons in the shield now. The best weapons in the game now.
No aim.
And the best shields we
Target
already have
now
already.
locked on. Gate. Rogue Space.
And after that point, all the money you have starts, like you can pump it
Entering
into
system.
engine tuning,
Rogue
in rudder
space.
tuning, and maybe cargo space expansions. Well, that's about it. Now, those aren't useless, but they're also not necessary by any means.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Okay, let's kill those
Target
Xenon.
autopilot activated.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
That's an M3, right?
In the name of Queen
That
Atreus
wasn't
and the
M3.
Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 1,000 credits.
Target is now in firing range.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 100 credits.
Man, my Argon rank is also not going up. I think all this shooting enemies doesn't do a lot anymore after the first rank.
Turbo
You
engaged.
actually just have to be in the range and trade a
Shields
lot.
critical.
I don't know how the reputation system works in this first game. I just know it as a child I got like, I think I got them all almost to max. Maybe not the split because I didn't like the split.
Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede. Target now locked. Entering system. Menelaus Frontier. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Even more Xenon spawns.
Autopilot off. Target is now in firing range.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, in the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 100 credits. In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
500 credits, amazing. No, we just leveled up the King's Knight. I mean, that's not bad, but now I feel the urge to check if we can get the Boron on board now.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical. Target now locked on. Plankton Farm Delta. Success. Connection to local trading
is why this
network
game-
established.
Invented the jump drive for the next iteration.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Gate Queen's Space. Entering system. Queen's Space. Target now locked on. Pirate ship. Turbo engaged. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate Rogues Drift.
I feel like they will still not agree.
Rogues Drift.
Because maybe King's Knight is actually a pretty low rank? I'm not so sure.
Target is now in firing range.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 200 credits.
Autopilot off.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Shields critical.
Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron. Isn't it a queendom in that case? Well, I guess it's also the UK and not the UQ. Hey, UQ, I think that's a mobile phone company that's constantly spamming me with
Success.
YouTube ads. Here in Japan, that is.
Connection to local trading network
And
established.
the fact that I remember that and that I'm spreading that name probably proves that the advertisement is successful.
Target now locked on. Ore mine. Beta. Target now locked on. Gate Kingdom End.
Alright, you damn squids, you better agree to my
Entering
cries for help.
system. Kingdom End.
Where are you? Orca, where are you? That's the Orca. Oh, Shark,
Turbo
I think.
engaged.
Sorry, Orca is the TL, this is the carrier, this is the Shark.
Do you need the help of the Boron? Borons are a peaceful race. We cannot risk war for someone like you. Work on your reputation. We can't risk a ship for you. Work on your
Ugh.
reputation.
Nope,
Target now locked on. Boron Shark.
that was a waste of time.
Turbo engaged.
Knights, the King's Knight is apparently not enough. We would probably need a lot more. I think
Target
there are
now
like
locked
there are
on.
like
Gate
a lot more
Rogues
ranks than
Drift.
we have seen. I don't actually know why my gain is so bad this playthrough.
Entering system. Rogues Drift.
I guess I didn't do enough manual trading. I feel like manual trading gives you a lot of reputation.
Target now locked on. Boron Dolphin. Turbo engaged.
That time when we're like trading the energy cells and the
No
crystals back and
aim.
forth, that gave us a lot of Teladi rep for some reason. Oh man, I predicted that we would only need half an hour 15 minutes ago. That was a bit ambitious, especially now with this extra way that I went here. Probably only gonna start the final fight in
Target
15
now
minutes.
locked on. Gate Queen's
And
Space.
then we're gonna need another 15 to get that show finished.
Entering system. Queen's Space.
And then we can hopefully go home. Like, I mean, this is still our
Target
main
now
motivation.
locked on. Boron Dolphin. Turbo engaged.
There is still the jump gate. The destroyed jump gate
No aim.
that leads to Earth. Partially destroyed jump gate, I should say. It is part of the danger that we're trying to prevent them from using the jump gate that is partially destroyed.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate Menelaus Frontier. Entering system Menelaus Frontier.
We should visit our Bofu lab, but our Bofu lab
Target
was...
now locked on. Plankton success.
That's a good jump.
Connection to local trading network. Target now locked on. Plankton farm. Gamma. Target Royal Boron Trading Station.
Where's our Bofu lab? No, it's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one.
Turbo engaged. Shields critical.
Now this Bofu lab has also been a disappointment so far, but it did produce a ton of Bofu, so once it gets to sell it, it should have a bit money for us. But
Target now locked on. Split mule. Connection to local trading network established.
But it didn't sell anything yet. Oh,
New price
Bofu
selected.
prices in the
New
gutter.
price selected.
Well, let's just reduce the price, but I'm not gonna give you more money to produce more Bofu. You have to sell what you have first.
Turbo
Good luck.
engaged.
You might never see this factory again.
Target now locked on. Gate Theo's Buxoid.
Man, at this rate, we might only be able to afford one Gamma HEPT and not two. I'm not even gonna kill that
Entering
pirate.
system.
The squids don't
Theo's
want to
Buxoid.
fight for me, then I don't want to fight for the squids. I've asked for help twice, and twice I have been refused. I'm not gonna become a beggar and
Turbo
ask a third
engaged.
time. Right, right.
Target now locked on. Gate profit share.
Oh right, we still have to ask the Teladi again, I think. I'm not sure if the asking them for help carried over from the
Entering
last minute, so
system. Profit share.
let's just make sure we ask them.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Pirate ship.
Pirate ship. Another pirate ship.
No aim.
It feels like the economy is at least 25% pirates.
Target now locked on. Gate Sizewell. Entering system. Sizewell.
Alright, it's time to
No station for docking found.
that's a station. Don't target the thing in front.
Target success.
It's
Connection
time
to local
to
trading network established.
see how much money we have to play with now. Where is it? Alright.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked. 6. Connection to local trading network.
Oh yeah, those are
established.
400,000 credits in the Nostrop oil. That's a decent one. I'm gonna leave you with
Funds
26k.
transferred.
Um,
The credits that this factory made by
Yeah,
selling its
yeah,
products
they
can
sold
be
their
transferred
stock,
to
so-
your account. Also, credits from your account can be transferred to the
that's good amount of money. The Nostrop oil really has been the MVP of the factories.
successfully docked.
Welcome
The
back
others,
to your flower
the others are
farm.
decent, but the Nostrop oil really has been above and beyond when it came to the profit.
Connection to local trading network established.
Yeah, the sunrise flowers,
Funds transferred.
not so much.
Target now.
Let's look at the dream farm.
Target 6. Connection to local trading network established.
A
Funds
little bit of extra
transferred.
money. How much money do we have now? 860. That's not quite enough to buy two Gamma HEPTs, but we still have some factories we can check. We've got Teladianium.
Turbo engaged. Target 6. Connection to local trading network established. Funds transferred.
That wasn't so great. There's our mine.
Target now locked on. Asteroid.
Where is our silicon mine?
Target now locked on. Flower farm. Target now locked on. Target now locked on. Teladiani. Target now locked on. Teladi Vulture. Target now locked on. Teladianium Foundry.
There it is. That's the silicon mine. My goodness, I was so blind.
Connection to local trading network established.
Okay, you are out of money. Yeah, but you still have stuff to produce.
Target
so
now locked
I'm not
on.
gonna.
Silicon mine.
I'm not gonna invest more. I want money to spend, not to invest. Okay, one of these things should be our ore mine. No, it should be in the south, actually.
Target 6. Connection to local trading network established.
Where was our ore mine? Is it that one down there? It might be that one down there.
Turbo engaged.
Yeah, that is our
Shields
mine.
critical. Target 6.
Come on, mine. Give me the last couple of, like the 50,000 I need or so.
Connection to local trading network established.
I mean, I could siphon them off, but I guess we're siphoning a bit more than would be nice.
Turbo engaged.
So I get 280 from selling the weapons I have. So then I'm at 1.2 million, and I need a bit more than 1.2 million. So I need a bit more money here.
Target Vulture is the trade. A Teladian sun oil refinery is the place where the flower heads of the Teladian sunrise flower are pressed and then processed to produce.
I don't want to empty that one out completely.
Teladi flower farms are large geodesic domes.
I mean, this one can still give me 20,000, it's okay.
Connection to local trading network established.
No!
Successfully docked.
Welcome back to your flower
I
farm.
accidentally the entire ship. Come on. No, I just accidentally undocked.
Connection to local trading network established. Funds target due to the fact that the Teladi swamp plant.
Yeah, let's get a bit more out of Strudel's Dream Palace.
Connection to local trading network established. Funds
Okay, I think that's...
turbo
Now we
engaged.
should be able to afford
Shields critical.
the best lasers. Which way is better? Yeah, I guess this way is faster.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Gate Teladi gain.
Teladi gain.
Entering system. Teladi gain.
I don't care about these jokers. I don't want to fight any Xenon.
Turbo engaged.
I'm just gonna turbo away.
Target now locked on. Pirate ship. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate family we. Entering system family we. Turbo engaged. Target now locked. Success.
Okay. Save a bit here.
Connection to local trading network.
Then get
Target
to the
now locked on. Splits successfully docked.
equipment dock, and now we should be able to get the best weapons in the game.
Connection to local trading network established.
Oh boy. No, probably not.
Beta HE plasma thrower removed. Gamma HE plasma thrower bought.
I mean, even if I sell this... No. We're gonna be short a bit. I'm still short like 230k. Oh well. And we're gonna... Someone's... What? Ah, we just rammed someone while undocking. Well, luckily I just saved, but... That was the first time this happened here. That's the first time this bug has
Target
happened.
now locked on. Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor
It's
himself.
annoying when that happens. Because we don't have any shields. Now I hope it doesn't happen again.
Connection to local trading network. Beta
gonna
HE Gamma
play-
HE plasma.
Asymmetric, and someone's OCD is gonna be like, oh god, this is so ugly.
Attention, energy low.
But this is what we have now. Asymmetric lasers. I wonder how they calculate the like total laser power in that case. Huh. I don't wonder enough to look it up.
Connection to local trading net. Target.
So, we go west. We go to Great Profit.
Turbo engaged.
We make sure the
Shields
lubricated
critical.
lizards join our offensive. We continue on south. I mean, at this point, we might as well stop with the pirates and just buy some engine tuning or whatever, I don't know. Whatever we can afford with the pirates, basically.
Target
And,
now locked on. Gate to Ladi Gain.
and then we continue even further south to Thurok's
Entering
Beard.
system to Ladi Gain.
And from Thurok's Beard, we go south into the Xenon. So, let me go past Sizewell, but we're gonna ignore all our factories now because I just
Turbo
was there
engaged.
getting all the money. If some of them made some money in the meantime, it's not worth my real lifetime to look at that.
Target now locked on. Gate Sizewell. Entering system Sizewell.
The Sizewell.
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. Turbo engaged. No aim.
Remember how
Target
slow
now
we were
locked
at the
on.
very beginning
Pirate ship.
when we had no engine boosts, no engine
Target
tuning?
now locked on. Talati Shipyard.
I couldn't
Alpha.
fully boost for some reason without exploding. No CETA. Man, those were the old times.
No aim. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. Target now locked on. Gate Greater Profit. Entering system Greater Profit.
Alright. Where is that carrier? I think. Is that the carrier? I think that might be the carrier.
Turbo
We are on the
engaged.
we are on the final push
Shields
here.
critical.
I'm not doing the reputation. I'm not farming the reputation. I decided that we're just gonna do it with. We only have 2 factions that support us, and I'm just gonna do it with 2 factions. Because I don't want to extend this playthrough. There's a
Target
lot of
now
other
locked
X
on.
games that I want to get
Talati
through.
Your message has our leadership worried. They ask you to return to Argon whilst they consider their position. However, I can tell you that all Tamari forces are now on red alert, and that orders have been given to form an attack fleet.
Alright, yeah. Basically, the Talati are gonna help us again. Which means we just need to attack now, because
Connection
nobody else
to
is
local
coming.
trading network
Not even the
established.
frickin' Boron
Target now
King's
locked
Knight.
on. Talati Trading Station.
Royal Boron. Yeah, the Boron should rename their trading stations to Royal Boron Traitor Stations. Just gonna sit back while a knight of their kingdom is fighting the Xenon. Oi,
Turbo engaged.
there's more turbo.
Shields critical. Target now locked on. Gate Blue Profit. Entering system Blue Profit.
Blue Prophet.
Turbo engaged. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
Whoa, 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 my friend. That was a bit close.
Turbo engaged. Target net 6. Connection to local trading network. Target now locked on. Flower Farm, Epsilon. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. No aim. Target now locked on. Gate, CO's Sprite. Entering system, CO's
CO
Sprite.
Sprite, and then there's Company Pride, then there's Thurok's Beard. Is this already where the pirate station is? No. And then we are in Xenon
Talati
territory.
Vulture. Turbo. Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. No aim. Target now locked on. Paranid Ganymede.
It's
No
interesting.
aim. Target
At the beginning
now
of the
locked
game,
on. Taladianium Foundry. Beta.
you basically see only Taladi ships around you.
No aim.
But by the end of the game, like, the galaxy is so mixed with
Target now
traders.
locked
All
on.
factions are
Talati
everywhere.
Vulture.
Holy moly, where did you get your driver's license?
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture. Target now locked on. Gate, Company Pride. Entering system, Company Pride.
Alright. Is this where the pirate station is? There it is. We have some cash to spare. I don't know, what do we
Connection to
spend it
local
on?
trading network established.
An engine tuning?
Engine tuning bought.
Do we want rudder tunings or do we want another engine tuning?
This service is a time-limited
Why wouldn't
special.
we want to be speed?
Available
Let's be
engine
speed.
tuning bought.
We're gonna
Target
be
now locked on.
speed.
Pirate base.
Oh, I didn't save in the pirate base. What?
Target now locked on.
As long
Pirate
as they don't
base.
spontaneously combust now.
Turbo engaged.
We know how this goes. No, I won't ram into anything now. I will get to Thurok's Beard. I will get to the southernmost station there. I will save there. Because that will be the last point to
Target
save
now
the
locked
game.
on. Gate, Thurok's Beard.
And then we're gonna do it live.
Entering system, Thurok's Beard.
What is the southernmost station?
Target now locked on. Talati Vulture.
The power station? Maybe.
Turbo engaged. No aim.
Oh, that power station seems even better.
Target.
Alright, this is it. This is the final piece of...
Connection to local
If my memory is
trading
right,
network.
but I'm fairly certain. This is the final piece of civilization we're going to see.
Target now locked on.
Because
Gate,
now-
unidentified enemy sector.
It's into the unidentified enemy sectors again. We already did this run once for fun. But now we actually have to engage those enemies.
Entering
There's
system.
a very big,
unidentified
mean-looking
enemy
ship
sector.
there. If possible, I want to conserve my
Target now
shield, so I'm not
locked
gonna
on.
boost.
Split mule.
Goodbye, split mule.
Alert. Mosquito wasp missile.
We can easily outpace all of the enemy fighters. That's not a problem.
Alert. Rocket closing.
We're even too fast for most rockets. And this is it. The west gate leads us to the system, to the central Xenon sector.
Target now locked on. Gate unidentified enemy sector. Entering system. Unidentified enemy sector.
There we are. Where is our support fleet? Our support fleet spawned over there. So, who do we have? Well, oh wow, they actually brought both their destroyer and their carrier. Oh, they are committing. I remember having the entire, like as a child, having the reputation with every faction and then everybody came. That was pretty amazing. I'm so sad that we're not going to see that. But I'm also not going to grind for that, so I'm actually going to join up with the fleet first. Because I don't want to be the first to go into the system. And as you can see now, the two carriers, are staying a bit away. Whereas the destroyers, they're going in. And then there should be a whole lot of small ships. Yeah, yes, there's the M3 fleets. Oh, we could have bought our own M3s. Oh, well, they would have died very quickly, so. But yeah, there's the fleets coming to our support. And we are all there is. The great Argon Taladi fleet, which is a weird pairing, but okay. It could be weirder, let's just say it could be weirder. Alright, there's the big Xenon.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
So, but you guys said you would distract the other ships, like those destroyers over there. They need to be distracted. I also saw some carriers somewhere. Like, oh, that's a Xenon shipyard. And all those little fighters. The little fighters are honestly the worst for me. The destroyers aren't so bad. I can dodge those. But if I get hunted down by 10,000 little fighters, I'm going to be in a world of pain. I think we just lost the Taladi destroyer. Which is a bad thing. Oh, okay. I should speed up the timeline of this plan.
Unknown Xenon ship.
Because we just lost half of... Was that the Argon destroyer that just exploded? Well... Somehow the fleet was stronger when it was 5 nations joining. Oof. Well, we just need to close in on this thing, and I need to shoot 5 weak points. Destroy the Xenon M0 class ship. And we need to destroy these towers. You see those towers?
Target is now in firing range.
Destroy them. Destroy them, I said. Okay, well, they are a bit tough. Can I target them?
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship. Camera follows us. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Camera follows us, it says. Oh boy, I'm too fast. I'm too fast and I didn't buy any engine tunings. Oh.
Camera follows us. Target is now in firing range. follows us. Target now locked
I'm not sure
on.
what the camera
Unknown
followers is
Xenon ship.
about.
Alert. Rocket closing.
Oh boy, I almost rammed that thing. Our shields are still
Alert.
okay.
Rocket closing. Alert. Rocket closing.
There need to be like
Rocket
a few more
closing.
towers. They're also rocketing us like
Wasp
crazy.
missile. Mosquito missile. Self-destructed. Mosquito missile. Self-destructed.
Okay, there must be 2 or so of these towers. Ouch.
Alert. Rocket closing.
We're too fast. I'm too fast. I need to slow down.
Target is now in firing range.
I got shot. What? I got rammed. The shot rammed me into the ship. Did you? That wasn't fair. Those were unfair tactics. That was
Target
unsporting.
now locked on. Gate. Unidentified enemy sector.
Yeah, just get good. Yeah, I can't get so close to the thing because if the shots wobble my ship into the body, then it just
Entering
counts.
system. Unidentified
ramming him.
enemy sector.
Also, I would be happy if our destroyers got good.
Target now locked on.
Because our 2 destroyers just dying right off the bat wasn't a good opening move, I would argue.
Alert. Rocket closing.
Typical DD players. I mean, that is sadly fitting. Luckily the 25... Gnafel will know this, but in the later games 25 megajoule shields do not feel as strong as my shields feel here. I feel almost... like, unless I ram into something, I feel pretty safe. That is not the case in later games. Like, the scaling between small ships and large ships is so much
No A.
stronger.
Target now locked on. Gate. Unidentified enemy sector.
In the later games.
Entering system. Unidentified enemy sector.
Unidentified enemy sector. She has like a little happiness in her voice there. Oh, there's our enemy, the Z0.
Turbo
I'm gonna
engaged.
turbo a bit over there.
Shields critical.
Just to get a bit of distance. And then I'm gonna target the M0. Like, honestly, I want our fleet to engage their like small fleet and fighters.
Target
They
now
can't really
locked
win
on.
against the
Unknown
Xenon
ship.
destroyers. The Xenon destroyers are so much stronger. But I don't want to have to deal with like 10. Oh, but there's a carrier next to the super carrier
Alert.
this time.
Rocket closing.
Yeah, rocket closing. Great. Well, here we go again.
It is not known if this ship actually exists. However, in react Dragonfly missile self-destructed.
It has so many freaking fighters on board. Also funny.
Target now
It is not
locked
known if
on.
this ship actually
Target
exists.
now locked on.
Yeah.
Unknown Xenon ship.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Target now locked on. Unknown
About
Xenon
that.
ship. Camera follows us. Camera follows us.
I don't know. Why does it say camera follows us? That is creepy. I mean, I like it that it's creepy,
Turbo
but
engaged.
that is creepy. being shot at. Don't. I need to shoot at this.
Camera follow. Alert. Rocket closing. Attention. Energy camera follows
Okay.
us.
Okay, we got 4 of
Alert.
them.
Rocket closing. Target is now in firing range. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship. Mosquito missile self-destructed.
I want to shoot it again, but I don't want to get too close. I'm maneuvering too close to this needle.
Wasp missile self-destructed. Target left firing range.
Gotta get a bit of distance. And then go at it again.
Target is now in firing range. Alert. Rocket closing. Target cam.
You're here. Let's make profit by destroying the Xenon fleet once and forever.
Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
So yeah, I remember that at the end,
Wasp
All-
missile self.
all the
alert.
nations would give like a
Rocket
little
closing.
motivating speech. I feel like I didn't give you the whole story that because we didn't grind the reputation. I should have maybe grinded the reputation off screen. Off stream, I mean.
Mosquito missile self-destructed.
Because now we need to shoot down the M0. You know what? Why don't we just rocket it? Take my rockets. Boom, boom. One more rocket for freedom. It's actually regenerating quite quickly.
Alert. Rocket closing. Attention camera.
We will now leave this sector.
Target now locked on. Target is alert. Rocket
Why
alert.
are you leaving the sector?
Rocket
I'm still in the
closing.
sector. Okay, what does he say?
Alert. Rocket closing.
Xenon finally
Alert.
defeated.
Rocket
Earth saved.
closing.
Okay, I need to
Mosquito
find the
missile
Argon 1.
self-destructed.
Where's the Argon 1?
Alert. Rocket closing.
Ouch.
Target Wasp missile self-destructed.
Okay, that
Wasp missile self-destructed.
we won, everybody. We won. Congratulations.
Target Dragonfly missile. Target now locked on. Unknown Xenon ship.
Yeah,
No
we're gonna
aim.
see the credits after we meet up with the Argon 1 again. We have to escort, or we don't have to escort, but the Argon 1 has to
Target
go
now
back
locked on.
to Argon space.
1.
So,
Autopilot activated. Autopilot off.
so I want the Argon 1 to go back home. I'm also worried that the destroyers are going to ram me.
No aim.
Oh, they're going to ram me, aren't they?
Turbo engaged.
Just
Shields critical.
get away from them. How can they keep up with me? I really feel like my boost didn't get any faster. Oh god, the Argon 1 is still not back home. So yeah, I need the Argon 1 to go back. Essentially. Is it even moving?
Turbo engaged.
Okay, we're far outside the ecliptic here.
Turbo engaged.
Oh, the Argon 1 is so slow. I remember this part.
Engaged.
Oh. Okay, this is the most painful part of the story. We have to wait for the Argon 1 to go back home. And there's a lot of systems between here and home. Oh. Come on, Argon 1, get through that gate. It's going to that gate.
Turbo engaged.
It's nearing the gate, I can see it. Now it's standing in front of the gate uselessly. No, just like past the gate.
Target now locked on. Gate unidentified.
We're glad to meet you again. You're a real hero of the Federation. But right now, Bandana is not aboard. Please follow us to Argon Prime.
Oh, we need to follow them to Argon Prime. Yep. Oh, this is the real pain city of this game. I remember this. Oh. I don't even know if I have to be here to guide them home.
Entering system. Unidentified enemy sector.
I just know they take forever.
Target now locked on. Talati Bat. Turbo engaged. Shields critical. No aim.
Is the Argon 1 gonna enter this system? Yes, there it is. Okay. Argon 1 is now in this system. Yeah, the snail pace of this ship really Banus. Oh. This is a joke. No, the worst part is if it starts fighting the other capital ships. Because then it's really just gonna spend hours here. Who thought this was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know.
Turbo engaged.
This is a terrible part. This is essentially punishment for winning the game. We just have to waste time now. I don't even know. Are we even being followed by anybody? I don't think so. Are they fighting? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Argon 1 is surrounded by 1, 2, 3 destroyers. And there was a carrier coming from some direction. Yeah, that's a carrier. How do you tell that that's a carrier? I don't know. I just know from the map that that is a carrier. No, I mean, I don't want to help out Bane. That thing has plot armor. I don't. If I die, we have to do this all again. But the Argon can do it on its own. I know for a fact that it cannot die here. It's just gonna have to take its time. Go save and come back. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go save and come back. Someone signed off on this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who and why. It might also be that we can just go outside of the sector and it'll just slowly make its way without us. Actually, it's already at the gate. No, wait, that's a Xenon ship. Oh boy. Where is the Argon one? Oh boy, that's a lot of Xenon
now
ships.
Locked on
Oh.
unknown Xenon ship.
Boy. Oh boy, you can hear the rumble.
Target left firing range.
Where is the Argon one? Is the Argon one dead? Don't. What? No! Ah. Kaboom, indeed. I got rammed. That is the problem with these freaking large ships. They just ram you to death. Now, what are we gonna do now? Is there some kind of cutscene? I don't know if there's a cutscene, but there's a final scene that resolves the story of our hero who got lost here in space. There's a final dialogue with Bandana at the end. It's probably super underwhelming, but in my memory it wasn't. Even trying to kill those, they just rammed me like madmen. Also, the Argon one can get destroyed? I didn't know the Argon one can get destroyed. More rotating ships. I don't even know what this is. This is like the credits. Well, we can just watch these credits, I guess. And you know what? I think I'll just grind out the reputation off stream. And then we're gonna have the full fleet fight next time. And we're going to be able to save the Argon one. How does that sound? It also means we can have a bit of warm-up before I get into X2 next time. We can end on XBTF and start into X2. I hope this isn't too much for me to think about grinding the reputation. But it's really nice if they all come together to help and then all the races give their little speech. Yeah. I won't torture you guys with more of this game, but I feel like I want to get the true ending. So Bane, please do load up X3. Are you going to stream it? Because I want to watch. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send everybody right over to continue with some X3. Nice. Just tell me when the stream is up. Oh, look at the nice Paranid ships. Fair enough. Sure, sure. I just want to make sure I'm not missing it. That's all, fish. That's all, fish. Man, these credits look like way better than the game itself. Man, that destroyer that just rammed me. I don't even know how long these credits are, jeez. (1996 to 1999). Look at that. THQ and Egosoft. 96 to 99. 25 years ago. Is it just looping now? We had those names already. I feel like we're looping through the credits. But I don't remember us being in the Boron station. Well, I sure hope those 7 minutes aren't over yet for Bane. Can somebody tell me what the countdown on Bane's stream is? Oh, these are kinda nice, these scenes. But we had those names already. Okay, this might be forever, so this is it. We're gonna go over to Bane now. Have a good one, everyone. I hope that's the right name. Yep. See ya there.